hope that wasn't loud. It's okay, only the VOD watchers will notice that one. Oh, Nugget, good job on the first. Neo, hello. Welcome. Okay. May have lost my watching streak, but at least I'm first. Well, you're always watching streak in my heart. Ho? Oh, you meant, okay. Stereo, how's it going? Okay, so before we get into it, let's of course go over the usual stuff. All right, so I've got fuck got a level 1, so of course we're testing the O negative today. First grenade of the series. Exciting stuff, which of course means I don't have a baseline. I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea how good this is, because we don't have a baseline to compare it to. I do have... Oh, Anthony, thanks for the sub. I think what I'm gonna do... I do have 3 Bones of the Ancients. I think, and I am going to element match. I'm gonna break the rule of no switching gear during the run. I think for grenades that'll be fair. I'm not gonna switch like mid-combat. I'm gonna switch between missions. You know? Already chosen accent, if yes, why? Because I don't think ammo is gonna be as big of an issue as damage. Plus I have 20 grenades. I might go for a grenade stockpile relic instead of a bone. Because if I gotta switch the bone every time... Well, let's think about it. So a bone is gonna be 40% more damage. So would it be allowed? 2 level 1 guns. I mean, yes, but throwing 2 grenades at once would be less of a bonus than Axton. I think Axton does significantly more grenade damage than... Also, I can throw in Fight for Your Life. That's important, too. Let's see. So, Bone of the Ancients would increase by 40% multiplicatively, of course. Not that that matters for this context. How much would a stockpile relic give? Do I even have a stockpile? Do I have a grenade stockpile? Imagine. I think I'd have to make one. Yeah, let me make one real quick. It's a support grenade. It's gonna be rough ammo-wise. Yeah. I just gotta decide if increasing my max ammo is going to be more important than increasing my damage. I'm thinking, and that usually doesn't go well. Okay, let's see. Item, relic, stockpile. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're going type A. I have no idea what any of the buttons I'm pressing do. That's good. That's good. Effect 1, effect 1. Actually, you know, maybe I should just, like, go find one instead of trying to make one. Because Gibbed is a little confusing. Well, maybe that worked. I so doubt it. I so extremely very doubt it. Also, this guy's name is Fastball because it's going to be the same build for the Fastball. Let's see. Oh. No, that worked. Okay. It made a sniper relic, but you know, that's a step in the right direction. It's a stockpile relic. So there's that. All right. Okay, so like if you don't know, everything on Gibbed right now, it just says like artifact type A, effect 1, and I don't know what any of that means. It's not labeled. Okay, so that made it disappear. So I broke it basically. Yeah, that very much broke it. Okay, now it's assault rifle. I do see what you said, Jeffrey. I feel like it's going to be effect 7. I have a feeling it's going to be effect 7. Yeah, that's SMG. All right, I'm changing it to the highest one because I just feel like grenades would be at the bottom. Okay, send it. If this doesn't work, then yes. But I think this will work. +5. Damn, I thought it would be +6. I guess at OP10 it might be +6. Max is +4. Well, then I broke something. Because this one's +5. If I change it to OP10. Oh, +5 is what's listed. Oh, okay. Saw the title and got very worried. What? Why? +4, level 28 and OP10. I mean, it can be +4 at OP10. I think you may have just gotten a bad one. Like, they're not all the same. If I... Also, I need to duplicate these Slaggas anyway, because I am going to be using a Slagga for Slag, if you couldn't guess. It's a level 1 Slagga. It's going to be the only gun I have equipped, except for when I need to kill the baby turrets. Then I'm going to have a Lyuda, which I'm going to change to Corrosive, actually. Thinking ahead. But yeah, if I change this stockpile relic to grade 8, I bet it decreases. Yeah. Which also made it blue. If I change it to 13. Grade 13. Because it is, sometimes you, yeah, there's 4. Sometimes you get things in Gib that you can't get normally. Put on 1 slot, 2 slots plus 5, yeah. So, yes, we do get a magic missile for regeneration as a last sort kind of thing. That is allowed. Hopefully I won't need to, but let's see. So, with 25 total grenades, 25 max grenades, that is a 25% increase in grenade count versus a 40% increase in damage. Yeah, so that was a complete waste of time, and Bone of the Ancients is strictly better. That's what we're going to go. We're going to go with a Bone of the Ancients, and I'm just going to swap them out at the beginning of each mission. So for now... So I'm going to avoid swapping gear as much as possible, but when it comes to grenades... it's going to happen. I don't know if you can get a stockpile grenade with 2 slot grenades. Yeah. I can't say I've ever seen it. And sometimes you can make things in Gib that can't occur naturally. So, you know, what? It's a good thing we're not using it. Honestly, let's just pretend it never happened. Okay. Let me just slap on the other Slaggas. When I swap grenades whenever. I kind of just don't want to. More than anything. I just don't like the idea of hot swapping. Because... Man, I don't know if I have a good reason. I just... the vibes are off. What was the fastball run like? There wasn't one. Big Boom Blaster? Ah, damn. No, I think I did say that I was going to use the Big Boom Blaster. Have that as an exception as well, just for the ammo. Because it's not like it's a good shield. It's just for ammo. But ammo is probably a fair metric on the other hand. Regenerates grenades. Grenades are such a different beast from guns that, like, yeah, the rules have to change a lot. The last resort. Yeah, hold on. Let's take a vote. We're gonna start real soon. As soon as this vote is done, I'm gonna make a poll on Twitch. So, for context of this poll, the Big Boom Blaster is a Serif shield, which means it is strictly banned by the rules. However, the Big Boom Blaster is also not particularly good, and it gives you grenade ammo. So it's really just, for this situation in particular, it would be really useful. I'm now making the YouTube poll. Boom. You guys now have the option to vote yes or no. And I will just count up the total vote. Oh my god, okay, on Twitch it is 13-1 on use it. I'm just going to go ahead and get one now. Alright, hold on. Even if somehow there's an upset. Because I'll be honest, the no Serif gear rule really is just to stop me from using the antagonist. Because that shield is really, really OP. Alright, we're going 80. And right now it's fire resist. I'm going to change it to blast proof just so it's like the worst version. It'll be funny. makes sense time-wise. Yeah, okay, the overwhelming majority of people are saying yes. Just ban antagonist. Yeah, it's like I don't want to use anything that requires you to kill raid bosses, because then it opens up the argument of like, oh, this item isn't good, it's just carried by gear that you have to work really hard for. And it's like, well, or, you know, if I just use a non-unique adaptive shield, then it's like, yeah, no, anybody could do this. It's actually completely achievable. But for this run in particular, that kind of goes out the window because, oh my god, wait, it's actually just worse. It's actually just worse than the adaptive shield in every way. Well, alrighty then. Let's go ahead and end this poll. 92% of people on YouTube said yes. 90% of people on Twitch said yes. But oh yeah, someone did say that. The O negative and the Big Boom Blaster are from, apparently are both from Pete. Someone said that. Next run, leech only. The leech has been increased on the wheel. Stock grenade only. I was about to say OP10. At level 80, I don't think that's doable. Don't even know what it is. So it's a booster shield, but the boosters give me grenade ammo. Voting for the love of the game? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the best reason to do it. Alright, so the build is ready. How much money do I have? I'm gonna need a lot of it. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell a Tungusi for good measure. Actually, no, I can do that later. Cleared normal mode of stock grenade only recently. Oh, did he finish that? That is such a crazy run. I did not think that would be doable. Bunker alone. How did he have money? How did he get the grenade in? Like that, what a run. Are we allowing accent turrets? Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. So, I am going to use the turret. I have double up. I have no other upgrades. This actually decreases the turret's damage by 15%. So, I'm just going to show you how much damage the turret does. So I think it'll be okay. I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. So yeah, we are allowing turret just for slag and to pretend it's helping. Never go to +5. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm starting to think +5 is not real. +4 is the only one. But not using it. Not using that +5 anyway. Oh yeah, aggro relief too. It's very... And also 30% more grenade damage from Battlefront. I think. I didn't look at the numbers. But everything is set. Let's reset the character. Take a big swig of this mostly water for good measure. Nice one. Chocolate. Nice one. Finish my coffee. Yeah, O negative, as far as I know, cannot be 0 fuse. Longbow slag one would be great. Yeah, so what kind of coffee? Instant. The only kind I drink. As a true American. I don't know what any of that means. Is accent better than Krieg? Yeah, probably. Probably. Shane, hello. Alright, well, and we're off.
Just follow the suit. Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit.
Was it mostly water?
The jerk kept me as his torch.
Mostly water and vodka. Vodka is 60% water, to be fair.
And don't get dunked into the pool of acid. I was really good at
Claptrap. Ugh, we got bad Claptrap RNG right off the bat. So yeah, just again, we've never done a grenade before, so I don't know how this goes. Oh, one thing that we need to figure out right off the bat, what do we do about constructors? Constructors, specifically badass constructors, are the problem. Well, singular, badass constructor. It has a 95% resistance to grenade damage. Alright, let's see if one grenade does. Okay. Okay, one grenade didn't get that guy. It took 2 for the bully rod, but yeah, that was... Wow, okay. So the O negative does some damage. Cope? Turret kill? This turret does so little damage, it's honestly not going to do shit. Let's just chuck these in, see what happens. Oh, that guy's got a shield. Wow, his shield didn't do a whole lot. Oh, Big Boom Blaster is going to make a huge difference. I'm just going to chuck in all of these brainlessly. Shouldn't be seen as bad because he can't kill Flynt. I'm more just like, what is the solution then? Because I tested it last night, and it took a good, like, 10 minutes. 10-20 minutes to kill the... Oh, okay, Liarsburg is done. To kill the badass. The normal Constructor is fine. The normal Constructor and the Warden, not going to be an issue. Oh, yeah, so the O negative has homing. It's a homing Merv, so... I kind of don't have to play the game. Take self-damage. Well, yeah, Serif. The issue is... It's not that I can't kill the badass Constructor. I can. The problem is it's going to take a really long time, and I don't know if that's fair.
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock. At your service.
So I could just pull out a real gun and shoot it. Or I could spend a really long time throwing grenades at the badass Constructor and it'd be kind of funny. Except fastball. I think even with fastball it'll take a long time. But fastball, I mean... it'll take less time with the fastball. Oh wait, real quick. You know, as long as we're gonna be here. Does O negative go through ion load or bubble shield? That's a really good question. During show, I think... What the fuck is this type of shield called? Booster. I think booster shields... I lost my mind for a second. I think they only work with enemy damage. Bonus package is best for Constructor. I don't know about that. Toxify, hello. Oh, meteor shower? True. In comparison to weapons, it's not fair. To other grenades, it will be. I guess here's the question. Will it be funny? Will it be funny and interesting to watch? Or will you guys be like, Jesus Christ, please just shoot the thing? Because I'm down. I'm fine with either. I just want... I want what you guys want, you know? It'll be funny? Alright. Holding you to it. Alright, got a hot swap. Okay, so I'm gonna want to hot swap as little as possible.
Now be careful taking down Boom Boom. He
Yeah, because that is a monumental waste of time. Oh, good morning, anti-contextual. Well, not for me. It is 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon. Grenade runs should be done with a Bane equipped. That would keep it fair. This feels like it would have been worse on Krieg. Krieg doesn't get grenade damage boosts unless you melee, right? I feel like 3 will get the job done. I was wrong. It took 4. Okay.
What have you done? These are human beings.
Oh, I didn't even throw in my turret.
Families. Totally kidding. Screw those guys.
He gets more grenade drops. Yeah, I mean, that is true. But we're talking about dealing half the damage in exchange for getting grenade ammo back. I think what I want to do is I want to stagger my throws. You know, so just like chuck those in, and then they should be coming out there soon. You know, maybe. Damage? Nice. Okay, that worked. I kinda... Oh, wait. Fire against Boom Boom. Fire's not gonna work against Big Bertha super well because it's splash damage, but it is gonna work on the other two. Oh, I'm torn. I don't know what to do. Excuse me, sir. Please stop. I don't want to throw grenades. I'm out of grenade ammo. What? No! Okay, well, that was preventable. That's fine. I didn't want to waste any grenade ammo. I am going to switch to corrosion here. The O negatives gimmick that it is 8 child grenades. I think it's just a really good version of a what do you call it? Doesn't have grenade splash resist. It's only... No, it does. No, I'm pretty sure it does. Well, it's not grenade splash resist. It's not splash resistance. It's specifically... Big Bertha is considered armored if it's splash damage, is what I discovered. Transfusion. Thank you. God, the coffee hasn't kicked in yet, if you couldn't tell. And even once it does, it's not getting much better. Well, hopefully 8 gets the job done. Yeah, 8 got the job done. Yeah, that was plenty. That was actually more than enough. Okay, it wasn't more. It was about as much as I needed. Well, how about that? Oh, hey! Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, that means we got a increase bonus package on the wheel. Let me find bonus package. Anytime I get a legendary, I increase that item on the wheel. Where is it? There it is. But only by 1. So bonus package is on the wheel twice now. Cool. Alright, let me switch back to fire. Honestly, just switching to shock might be better. Alright, I don't want to attack these guys, but... Oh, they're not going to give me the option. Well, hey, 1 O negative should keep me alive. It is a transfusion after all.
So, I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flynt's ship before the flash freeze, which explains why his men are currently...
Alright, I have 3 grenades.
Right, guys? Shut up! Okay.
I think I'm just gonna run in as far as possible. Just like run in as far as possible, hope for the best, try to not have to kill anything. Because... ammo. Oh, okay, killing things might be required very soon. Yep, there it is. It should only take 1. Okay. Alright. Wait a second. Ammo. The Big Boom Blaster. It exists. I forgot. Didn't know this grenade existed. Yeah, a lot of people don't, because it's just overshadowed by the existence of non-unique versions of itself. Alright, door. Open. Is this door gonna open? Sir? There you are. Okay. Cool. Overshadowed by fastball? Not even that. It's overshadowed by a non-unique transfusion grenade. A zero fuse longbow. Zero fuse longbow slag transfusion. That's the only transfusion you're ever gonna need. They're all going for the ironclad. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Oh wait, it's healing my turret. That's... Wait, no, don't heal my turret. Alright. So, I think one thing I could do here is do chain skip just to get to the... just to get to the vendor and then come back down and then do the regular go up without a skip, but it should be okay. Oh, I'm out. The fact that ironclads keep showing up is certainly inconvenient, considering I'm using the fire one right now. Well, that worked out. Ammo? No. Yeah, ammo's gonna be a big problem. Can I destroy this? No, I can't.
Stairs? I can't climb stairs. Let's find another way up. Ooh, a crane. Find the controls.
Overshadowed by the fastball. Well, look, it's only overshadowed by the fastball if your goal is to do damage, which I realize... Oh, Rugged, thanks for the sub. If your goal with the grenade is to do damage, which... Yeah, I will admit most of the time it is. If you're zero, it isn't. With zero, I have heard that a slag transfusion is kind of what you want to go for. And yeah, this thing is not better. This thing is just not better than a transfusion. But it is dealing damage. It is dealing plenty of damage. Oh wait, I need to switch from fire to shock. Max, thanks for the sub. How's it going? Use slag transfusion on Gauge. Okay. Yeah, I never really thought about what would be best for Gauge, other than, like, I don't know, electric chair, because shock. Like, that's about as far as my brain would have thought about it. No, it makes sense. You know, having a reliable slagging option as your grenade frees up your gun slots, so... I don't like using Moxie weapons. Yeah, that's fair. On Gauge especially, like... Wait. Oh, it kills Fireface Flynt. Like, comfortably. Okay. Wow.
That's right. Start running.
Honestly, guys, I think I'm just gonna stick to Shock for now. Like, I gotta deal with Ironclads and regular bandits. Shock might just do enough.
All right, now we just gotta get to my show.
Homing good? Yeah, homing very good. Fastest Flynt fight? No, the Herald killed Flynt so fast that it soft locked. Vendor at least once. If this were OP10, probably. Actually, no, even if this were OP10. So, general rule I discovered is at OP10, divide your damage by 3 compared to OP0. I don't know if that's, like, true all the time. But in the one example I looked at that I decided was standardized, it seems like it is roughly close to somewhat true. So if we divide that by 3, that's still not terrible. On OP10 at bad? Oh, okay. Only difference is a level difference reduction. Well, okay, so you got the level difference reduction and the increase in health, but also the increase in damage. So I weighed the increase in damage to the increase in health and the percentage difference in damage reduction, and it came out to roughly you do a third of the damage. But I don't know how accurate that is the issue. I am fairly confident it was right when I tested the Carnage at OP10 versus OP0. I can't say that it would be standardized, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the Shock one is getting the job done. I'm gonna stick with Shock for now. A fourth to be safe. I mean, I did do the math. Like, I didn't just eyeball it. Like, I did the math, and that's what it came out to. Oh, hey, the O negative can do self-damage, apparently. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to, but... Huh. Wait. Surely I don't have to increase E-Tech Vladoff assault rifles now. Fellas. Fellas, what are we doing? What are we doing here? This is... Man, I guess I shouldn't... I mean, okay, legally I guess I can't drive after drinking my mostly water over there. Normally lowball everything to be safe. Well, going from 33 to 25 is... That's not lowballing. That's like just... That's a big difference. That is a massive difference. Are we throwing? Yeah, a little bit. When I played the game for the first time. GG's. Yeah, it's... we don't need to talk about it, fellas. We don't need to talk about it. Did you make a license today? Who said I have a license? You see any state troopers on these roads? When the increased health also increase their health regen? Yeah, it would. Well, okay, so health regen isn't percentage based. It is a flat number that is the same for every enemy. According to Mopey. That is what Mopey said. I think that's what Mopey said. Unless I'm misquoting him. Which is why little turrets seem like their health regen is crazy. It's because they don't have that much health. So that should also be proportional, but I don't really know. It might feel worse than a 33% decrease because of the linear scaling of the health regen. Oh, good. A badass. Okay, so switching back to fire would have been pretty good here. Problem with that would be, you know, if it had been Ironclads, I would have been happy with Shock. Yeah, level 1 Slagga just for slag. The Slagga might kill Bunker. It's happened before. Oh no, it was... I killed Warrior with the Slagga for the melee run. That was funny. Oh man, I tried to bleed out. Oh, negative's too good. I got a second wind. Didn't you kill the warrior with the Slagga in the one-shot runs? In the one-shot everything run, I killed the warrior with a... I think it was a level 30... Lady Fist? Where I was like, if this kills him, that means he only has 1 health left, or something like that.
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm burning that place to the ground. You're the one Commander Warden was talking about.
Alright, 21. Holy shit. Wait, the O negative is like tied with the Carnage right now. When you get the Chain Lightning, the best build might unironically be Shock Gauge. I don't... Off top, I don't think so. Just because Axton with the Grenadier comm is going to more than double grenade damage. Like a minute and a half behind the Leuta. That's not terrible. Having to do less aiming is good. Okay, fair. Would be ahead of the Carnage if you knew how to drive. Well, I didn't know how to drive for the Carnage either. it's equal. The dot on Chain Lightning is crazy though. Yeah, Chain Lightning I would... The dot, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, that's true. Oh, wait, yeah, does the dot... I guess the dot, even though the dot is caused by a grenade, it wouldn't get a grenade damage increase, because, like, why would it? Dots from guns don't get gun damage bonuses. Or I assume. I never actually tested that, I just thoroughly assumed. Any unique items you aren't gonna test? Yeah, the Nirvana. Because it's just, literally identical to the Hellfire. Just with a rainbow paint job, and I'm gonna test the Hellfire instead. Same with the Infection Cleaner. As well as... I don't know how I'm gonna do, like, the Jolly Roger and the Rock Salt, because I already did the dog. Does the Nirvana not even do more damage? Nope. Exactly the same. No, Infection Cleaner is the Avenger, but it can only be fire. And it might be slightly better than the Avenger, like slightly stronger, but the fact that it can only be fire, I'm like, I'm just going to use the Avenger. For the fire drill, you can't even get that. Well, organically.
I got a good feeling about you.
So this, I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city, hell, the whole planet, and handsome. This is the Firehawk. Put the frostbite canyon or people will die. The Firehawk? You mean the mass murderer and bounty hunter? Oh, if the Firehawk...
Yeah, Roxalt is a double barrel and a double barrel skin.
Frostburn cannon and rescue his ass.
Error message rocket launcher. Oh, you know what? This is another situation where shock is just definitely the play. Had people argue that the Nirvana is stronger than the Hellfire and it gets so annoying. See, that's the kind of argument that
Fucking idiot.
that really bothers me, because it's like, brother, just open google.com and look them up and see that the numbers are the same, and you'll learn that the numbers are the same. You know? Like, I don't understand that. So in that case, yeah, so Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolt, shock gauge is probably the play.
Bloodshot bandit clan seems to be attacking.
I'm only saying probably because I couldn't tell you 100% confidence, but like, it just,
That or just follow the screaming.
yeah. Cool skin has to account for viability. The skin is just, like, okay, if it was the only effervescent, I would agree, but it isn't.
This is unusual. Well, that was...
Keep going, Bloodshots. That demonic thing will ruin
15% more damage.
We're gonna make the Firehawk
30% with class mods. Actually, that's only on the shock damage itself. On the, as Stereo has pointed out before, with a legendary catalyst class mod that's +5 and evil enchantress, yeah, no, you're getting 120-ish% increased dot damage.
Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place,
So yeah, that shit's gonna kind of slap.
let me explain something. Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Crimson Raiders ain't exactly along for this world. You know what? I think you deserve
Man.
a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying.
It's crazy how little you have to fight here.
A lot.
I feel like this is a map that a lot of new players struggle with, me included. That's why I assume it's everybody, because it was me. You just kind of don't have to do anything.
This is it. The Firehawk's hideout. Be careful, friend. There are bounty traps and...
Shit.
Take this! Grenade out! Tossing a masher!
It's actually more than I was expecting. Keep in mind, that 15 to 30% also scales multiplicatively with Anarchy.
Getting closer and closer to the vault.
So, like,
That's the sound of progress, baby.
it's gonna feel like a lot more. You know?
So,
You lost me at Anarchy? Well, then I lost you at Gage. Let's be let's be real.
bandits call me the Firehawk, but the name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders, like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding.
You had me at Gage. Okay, so opposite ends. Only a 0.3 multiplier without Anarchy.
I need a pick-me-up. Some
And any other gun damage buff that you happen to have. I just don't know. I don't think she has any other than Anarchy.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it
Near matching about. Yeah.
for
Yeah, like, that's what I'm trying to say. A Bone of the Ancients is 39% at level 80, 42 at OP10. So 30% from skills is on par with a Bone of the Ancients, almost. Okay, almost is doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
They're in here! Get 'em!
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
Yeah, okay, with all these ironclads, I'm glad I stuck to shock. Man, it's crazy how little effort this takes. They just do all the work. Man. Honestly, if it weren't for the Warden, I would think you would be able to do this at OP10 comfortably. Like, divide this damage by 3. It's not changing much. It's actually pretty okay. This is shock on flesh. Like, if this were fire, you could almost double it. Okay, almost is a stretch. 75% increase. Oh my god, I haven't even used my turret either. Kind of assume this would be going worse. Me too. No, I tested it and it was definitely worse than this. This is just going well. Almost is a game of horseshoes and hand grenades. Yeah, I had a band teacher who always said that, and I'm like, I don't think you understand how, like, important the word close is most of the time. Like, that person, to be fair, that person was a perfectionist and it was really fucking annoying. So that doesn't help. It's like close only counts and horseshoes and hand grenades. It's like, no, it counts for like the entirety of your life as a human person. Who's a perfectionist? My middle school band teacher. She was also kind of low-key racist. I just thought about that. Hold on. Wait. Some core memories were just unlocked. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Good golly. Oh, how she was... Okay, yeah, so, like, there were multiple levels of the bands, and, at the highest level, it was... Oh, God. We would be invisible in a snowstorm, if you get what I'm saying. And she would get accused of... I don't even think anybody accused her. I think she just offered this up voluntarily. She would, like, brag about the fact that there were tokens in there. And she didn't use that exact word, but she may as well have. And I was like... I'm just thinking about that now. I'm like, I think I remember this lady. That's a huge yikes. What have I returned to now? I accidentally remembered that, man, you know what? I just realized it wasn't even just her. It was a lot of my teachers would say that kind of stuff. Like, this was the musical equivalent of, I'm not racist, I have a black friend. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? This lady seems familiar. I think everybody, all of us know one of them. Yeah, this grenade comes in all elements. I take it back. I don't know if it comes as non-elemental. I didn't check. The brain power usually used for aiming is traveling through your memory banks. So true. Is racism alive and well in the Borderlands band camp? I guess so. You know which ability tree is the best? So yeah, at level 16, if you get Cloud Kill, you beat the game. On the right tree, oh, it could be any element. Oh, good. Explosive, not kinetic. Yeah. Yeah, so Kippy, Cloud Kill is one of the best skills in the game. It is unironically OP to the point where a lot of people don't even use it until they've beat the game for the first time.
I'm opening the gate.
A faction? Is it even a faction, or is it like a small tribe? A cult-like tribe? Unstoppable. I know exactly who you're talking about, too. It's... Oh, God.
I should have killed your fat ass!
Are we talking about... Oh, Pyranathar, you better believe that's what we're talking about. Shows middle tree? Yeah, I would recommend going right tree. I will say this, middle tree is amazing. I don't think middle tree is very good for normal mode, though. Because for normal mode, my general mentality is like, the enemies can't kill you if they're already dead. That mentality falls apart real quick, but... Hold on, what are we doing here, fellas? Okay, so cars outrun it. Cars outrun... That sucks. That really sucks. Okay. Jesus, that took all 20. Okay, that somehow worked. But yeah, so middle tree, absolutely amazing. Love middle tree. But in terms of killing things, yeah, right tree is the murder tree and left tree is the... Left tree? Left tree's just weird. I will say kinetic reflection is also an insanely good skill. Like, it just kind of makes you, at a certain point, it just makes you immune to bullets. It can. It can make you immune to bullets. That one's in the right, or that's in the left tree. Right tree is Cloud Kill. Left tree is... Well, that went better than the first one.
You're just a few more charm bandits from having a ride that'll fool those Bloodshots.
Yeah, I don't think this can... I don't think this is, yeah. O negative cannot spawn a zero fuse, I don't think. As far as I know. If left tree had a worthwhile capstone. Yeah, people... If someone's using Thought Lock, I wouldn't question it. Like, I wouldn't be upset about it. But man... Scorn and Ruin are both so good. Okay, let's go. Don't hit me. Don't run me over. Oh, okay, he didn't. Use Thought Lock for... Rough Rider farming is smart. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. See, I hate that Thought Lock has reverse synergy with Cloud Kill. Because you can't proc Cloud Kill on an enemy you have Thought Locked. Fellas, I forgot to get grenade ammo, didn't I? Oh, none in there. 1 point in Blight Phoenix because it looks cool. I will say this, Blight Phoenix will stagger enemies. So it is useful. Like 1 point. If you have a point that you don't know where else to put it, Blight Phoenix is not a bad choice. Hardcore mode or something. So, yeah, after normal mode, there's True Vault Hunter mode, which is everything's just higher level. There's the enemies' names change. It's a little harder, but since you have a lot of skill points, it's honestly easier. If you know what you're doing, it's easier. Well, I'm gonna die. And then there's Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, where everything just is your level, and the enemies have health regen. And a lot of people hate it because it's too hard. And then I do this, and I'm like, it's so easy, fellas. All you gotta do is know how to do this. You just gotta do stuff. Speed run time loss, time to restart the run. Yeah, dude, I'm honestly choking here. There is a corrosive O negative, yes. Well, that works. Yeah, that's the thing is UVHM is not that hard. You just have to like know what you're doing, basically.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around here somewhere.
You know, it
But if anything happens to Roland,
becomes extremely unforgiving to have a bad build. It doesn't have to be perfect, it doesn't have to be hyper optimized, but it does have to, like, you gotta know. And then at OP10 it's like, you need to optimize this shit.
handling the Bloodshot
Ow. So the fact that the fire grenade can strip shields just fine, very convenient. That's something the Logan's gun couldn't fucking do. Oh my god, thank you, Grit. Thank you, Grit, for keeping me alive. Ow. Oh, door's open. Okay. Oh, my bleed out timer. No. Oh, I'm so close to the oh, I was so close though. I was so close to the new U. That's actually a really horrible death. Why Action instead of Krieg? Action gets like crazy grenade damage buffs. And Krieg just gets a lot of ammo. If you know, a lot of Krieg's buffs require him to do a bunch of different things. Like, I got a melee to get grenade damage buffs.
You lost? Get out of here!
First time I've seen the turret knock at one shot. The fact that the turret moved on damage from a level 1 Slagga is really funny, though. Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we please? Oh, my believe that's gonna be instant again. Well, not instant, but fast. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. That's like the roughest that room has ever been. Can you get slagged, please? Jesus. What is happening? Oh, you know what? I was blowing myself up, wasn't I? That's what's that. That's absolutely. I was blowing myself up, I think. Uh-oh. What do we do with baby turrets? I got a corrosive Lyuda in my back pocket. Oh, hello, Mad Mike. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I think my bleed out's fast too. Well, I was wrong, but I don't think I'm getting a second wind here. Oh, maybe? Damn. The fire dot almost got me there. Yeah, transfusions were definitely better in BL1. How's it doing time-wise? 46 minutes for Bloodshot is not bad. It's not... I think... Okay. I don't think I'm getting a sub 3 hour. I'll put it that way. But the only reason I don't think I'm getting a sub 3 hour is because of the badass Constructor in the bunker climb. Alright. O negative, do your job. Roland, please wake up. Okay.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots. This'll just take a second.
3:25. Yeah, 3 hours, 25 minutes is honestly kind of slow. I think it'll be faster than that. 3:25 is around where the Gub was. The worst grenade. I mean, if we're ignoring the Midnight Star, which is clearly a joke grenade, it's the Fireball. Honestly, I don't think this is going to be possible with the Fireball. I think with the Fireball, we are going to look at it and be like, can't do it. Can't be done. Wait, I'm just farming grenade ammo in this guy. Hold on. Oh, wait, it's definitely switched to corrosion time. I realize there's enough bandits in here, too, that switching to shock might make more sense. Yeah, that damage is a lot less impressive when it's against robots. Fireball has aim regen, so it'll slowly but surely beat Warden. Okay, Warden has a shield though. Oh, you know what? I guess if I just keep popping Warden with the Slagga, I'll be able to keep the shield down. No, okay. Yeah, it'll kill Warden. We're like 3 hours of gulag. Yeah.
Jack didn't send Wilhelm, did he? Please tell me Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
Okay, Jesus, everything's getting in my way. No, Firestorm, I like the Firestorm. I don't think it's gonna go well, but I think it's gonna be okay.
Bloodshot, what's going on? I'm hearing more gunfire than usual. I'm still waiting for a response from my period.
You know, Firestorm, we're gonna look at it and be like, yeah, if you need to deal fire damage. If you're fighting robots, maybe not so much. Wait, why did I think I could hit that? This isn't sticky. I want to save as much ammo as I can, but I don't think I can. Alright, if I throw down to 6, I should get weighted drops. Yeah, 2 grenades, huge. Alright, switching to shock, just to strip the shield. Fun fact, Warden has a 75% resistance to grenade damage. Wowee, that's tough. That's... oh no. Oh fellas. Oh fellas, things are bad. Why is the shield coming back instantly? Okay, it looks like it's kind of not. So we're going to the gulag. So we're just definitely going to the gulag. I think we can all agree. And it's going to be fun because it's going to be science. It's going to be science time. I really got to not just phase tank a fucking Constructor's laser. You know what? I feel like I don't need to take the legs out. It'll deal with itself. Please. Come on, oh negative, you got this. I believe in you. Oh, absolute unit. Thanks for the sub. Oh, hello. I got stuck on nothing. Love it. Good game. Good game. Well made game. A grenade. I can do this and then do this. If you pick up a grenade off the ground, it gives you grenade ammo. Drop art is coming in? Good. Great, okay. Oh, he didn't drop grenade ammo. Alright, well, the drop barge is here. That's unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. Honestly, if any grenade doesn't go to the gulag, I feel like that's just gonna be an exceptional one. I didn't expect the damage to be this bad. Wait, where? Oh, wait, the drop barge isn't even here yet. Okay.
I just gotta figure out where.
Well,
Is being taken to a
how's the run?
outpost of the dust.
Oh, well, the O negative isn't killing Warden, that's for sure.
Overreact.
Even fastball went to the gulag. I haven't done fastball yet. Gas Mask did fastball only in OP10, and that went to the gulag, which isn't surprising. Hydrate? Well, don't mind if I do. Started a Krieg playthrough and I already hate Silence of Voices. Here's what you need to do, Shane. Here's what you need to do. You need to embrace your inner gambler, alright? When the odds are against you, it just makes the victories that much more rewarding. Are you down $5,000? Doesn't matter, you just won 12. So there you go. That's the strategy. Just have a gambling addiction. What will you do against Saturn? Throw a bunch of grenades at him, cry, and then move on. Probably. Alright. I'll probably need to kill these guys at some point, but for now we're just gonna leave them. It's gonna be okay. Alright, shock. I'm feeling less and less bad about switching elements as this goes on. I can't open my inventory. Okay, there we go. That's my favorite thing in the world when that happens. Okay, Warden, kind of getting fucked up. Alright, alright, I'm gonna go back to the vendor and get some ammo. This is gonna be great. Whose idea was it that when you're in the air you can't open your inventory? Yeah, that is the dumbest change in the entire franchise, I think. Like, what a terrible change to make. Is this with Magic Missile? I mean, I have Magic Missile, but it takes 26 seconds to regenerate 1 ammo with Magic Missile. So that the running back to the vendor is faster. By a lot. Inventory isn't paused for some reason. That's the thing, though. It, like, it is. Right, we gotta switch back to shock. Shock is thoroughly not doing anything. Because it's only going for the fucking robots. Good, love it. Here, have a friendly little turret. And now how many grenades do I have left over to actually deal damage? 8. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to realize why this isn't going so well. Ow. Alright. Back to the vendor. Oh, wait. Alright, back to the vendor. Gulag means grenade bad. No, it... So... Constructors have a 75% resistance to grenade damage. So honestly, if a grenade doesn't go to the gulag, it just means that grenade is exceptionally good. Yeah, and honestly, look, not being able to open your inventory in the air, it's dumb. But it's not that big of a deal if it weren't for the fact that getting shot pops you up into the air a tiny little bit. Because that means while you're getting shot, you cannot jump and you cannot open your inventory. That's stupid. It's like fastball. Yeah, fastball probably won't go to the gulag. Or the grenade is bugged to not deal grenade damage somehow. Is that a thing? Does one of them do that? I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. You know what it could be? I bet the, crossfire. I bet the crossfire is going to work great. God, I hate surveyors so much. That surveyor just tricked my turret into killing itself. Alright, back to the vendor. This is terrible. Heading missile isn't on the wheel. No, magic missile is on the wheel. Not go to the gulag. Let me verify. No, gas mask definitely went to the gulag with fastball. Still waiting for that Bane run. Dude, I'm gonna have to set aside a weekend for that. I hope whoever voted no for the Big Boom Blaster is here and has changed their mind. Weekend, you mean a month? Pfft. The Midnight Star on the wheel. It probably shouldn't be, but yeah, it is. Midnight Star is on the wheel. It's gonna be rough. I don't even know how to do it. I'm gonna have to figure out the Midnight Star tech, if there is any. Thank you, Grit. Oh, hello. Oh, my turret died. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna chuck these in. It's probably gonna be okay. Okay, I think with one more trip back to the vendor, I can do it. Yeah, Onyx, that is the plan. It's just, oh, it's gonna be so bad. I think Midnight Star, even at OP0, like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do half the game. Better at chasing you than the actual enemies? Yeah. It's crazy that they pulled out all the stops for the Midnight Star AI. Gone for 30 minutes, you're already at the gulag. Well, the Kerblaster at this point, you know what? Because of this, it is now questionable if... It's questionable if we're even gonna get the sub 4. The Rolling Thunder? Oh my god, the Rolling Thunder exists, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the Rolling Thunder is gonna kill buzzards. It might just not. We gotta remember that is an acceptable answer of like, oh, it just isn't going to. So fun fact I just demonstrated. You guys know what health gate is, right? If you open your inventory, it goes away. If you're above half health and you take a damage that would kill you, you instead don't die. Oh, Warden's dead. Let's go. Too easy. First try. Actually, you know what? No, I didn't die while I was here, so that's good. No, Whiskey Tango is not on the list. I don't know if that can even damage enemies. Never really tried to. Baby turrets. Well, baby turrets are going to be impossible for every grenade, so that's why I've got my beautiful little corrosive Lyuda. Spawn 1,000,000 grenades, score yourself based on how many you have left is actually really funny. That's a really funny idea. Okay. 1 hour and 8 minutes. And just like that, we are roughly behind every single other item. This is technically an absorb shield. That's you're not wrong. You're very correct. Little Eevee. Yeah, Little Eevee's going to be pretty easy, I think. Because I'm going to use Zero. I'm not going to do the glitch, but I am going to use Zero and... just basically be in Deception at all times. Oh my god, I just realized a bladed Little Eevee on Melee Zero. That's just
degenerate.
That was loud. That's just... This is good, isn't it? Okay, whatever. You just hit a tubby? Damn. If I had noticed, I would have gotten out and killed it.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all.
And then increased whatever it drops on the wheel.
That's his way of saying hi.
Which, you know, knowing my luck, it would be the bunny.
Hi. Look, I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years, taking out his men, raiding his iridium mines.
Where are we
but it
going?
hasn't been enough.
Where are we going? Three ones? What do I do to mess with her when she gets home? Melt the other spatula. No need to kill it for the run. Yeah, but it's a tubby. I gotta get the flute.
You'll have to signal our man. I bet anything he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right?
You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm pausing the timer. I want to test it. Can I trigger my own? I thought the answer was no. But can I trigger my own thing? Question is, do I have any items that can even damage me without one-shotting myself? Action, get out of the way. It's crazy that I just don't have anything that can do that. I guess a bear cat will hit me and not necessarily. A casual carnage will one-shot me for sure. Shoot the snowman? Well, I mean, I have a tinderbox. I don't think the tinderbox does self-damage. What about the Teeth of Terror? Does Teeth of Terror hurt me? No. Orphan Maker? Orphan Maker's a really weird choice. That's... Hold on. Hold on. Are we on to something here? Wait. New tech? It seems like it doesn't work. Hello, another rock. Damn. Okay, well, that answers that. Where's the... There we go. Low-level Torgue weapon. Yeah, low-level Torgue weapon would make sense. You know, I realized I could have just thrown an O negative at myself. Wait, I had a Logan's gun? Will this set them on fire without just straight killing them?
The VAR kids won't make that screeching noise unless you burn them. Well done. Now, set some more on fire.
No, they're just dying. Oh my god, fellas. There we go. Okay. Good lord. That almost went horribly.
angry. So dead.
Hey, Wilhelm. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders.
Dude, I was actually about to pause the timer and save quit. So, from now on, no matter the gun, I'm just gonna walk up and press the button. Like, it just works.
Ain't that right, Blood?
It just works every time.
Easy, girl. So, the Hyperion train is speeding through the Tundra Express. If my intel's good, and it usually is, the vault key itself might be on board.
Come on in.
Alright, well,
You're missing the fun.
I can't imagine this mission's gonna be too tough.
All around the stack,
It usually isn't.
chase the bandit. The stuff we thought was all in fun. Goes the bandit. Oh, hi.
Slow down, can't.
I still owe him for all that blood crap with General Rancid. So you gotta hijack a train, huh? Child's play. Let me introduce you to my lady.
Then again, 11 grenades. Little rough.
This here's Mushy Snugglebites, and this is Felicia Sexton. These really nice women can stop that train for you, but I'm gonna need them badonkadonks first, and they got stole by the bag.
Fill 'em up, honey.
I'm no TNT,
Please, please.
but she's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora. Just do what she asks, and I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train.
Wow, things are working out great. Hustle to make it Wilhelm. 5 minutes? Should be fine. Oh my god, unless it's a badass and a loot. Oh no. Okay, well that worked out. All right, well, you know what? That went pretty good. Alrighty then.
Grenade out!
I didn't know the buzzards would follow you that far. That's new. All flying enemies have infinite tracking distance. Well, surely that can't be true.
Oh, damn, you looking good, right? Let's get to work. That's right. Twin sisters, man. Take 'em. Take 'em. Put my damn to the choo-choo tracker. Set 'em up! Good plan, great plan.
That I'm telling the truth about. You know, I can't trust a word that comes out of that mouth of yours. We'll only spout facts today. What if that's a lie? Hydrate? Well, tactive, of course. before it gets to the Warden. Well, I mean, that's the ramparts. What about the, like, just the moment I leave the stronghold?
Just poke their bellies when
Leave the stronghold and get to the ramparts. Did I unpause? I did, okay.
the explosives off. I gotta do it remotely.
Hydration station. See, here's the thing. I learned from Lion's mistakes. You can't drown me. Or counting is the same in this run? No, because, like, the stronghold is a location, and then the ramparts are a different location. Ooh. Okay, rugged. When you put it that way. When you put it that way. How can I not trust you? Yeah, we were ambiguous with the first few. They're normally kind of the same. The first few were ambiguous and people got confused, so we were just like, in every single run, no matter what, Bloodshot stronghold means just the stronghold, not the ramparts, and if we say Bloodshot, then it means the whole thing. Please hurry. Oh man. Oh, you guys are beat.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it would be on the train.
Like, it's possible I kill Wilhelm in the next... Oh, you know what? If I don't kill Wilhelm in 45 seconds... You know what? No, I take it back. We got this. This is fine. Wilhelm, get slagged, please. There we go. Oh! Oh, okay.
Killed Wilhelm. Holy hell. Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Wilhelm dropped a power core. Be sure to grab it. My sensors tell me it's one of a kind.
Whoa. Never seen a power core like that.
Damn, not even killing Wilhelm under an hour 20. Getting back the sanctuary under an hour 20. And then I got back the sanctuary so fast, I skipped the dialogue. Oopsies.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other vault hunters a couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
Let me switch to fire. Chat demanding towards Anthony. Nah, it's just clarification.
As much as I hate using my Hyperion tech, that core you brought us earlier is really burnt up. Why don't you pop it out?
What the hell? Hey, you know, I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret.
I wonder if I'll be able to kill the Thresher really easily.
Executing phase shift.
Thoughts on the Firestorm? I like the Firestorm. I don't think it's gonna do so good.
The shields are down! The shields! Nicely done, Angel. Now,
I don't think the Firestorm is gonna do so good.
what the hell? Did something just get through the shield? Shields down, Roland! Oh man, somebody's... Okay, everybody, I've got a really bad idea. Scooter, get Sanctuary in the air. Alright, I got the... Pretty sure we can't do that without killing, I don't know, everyone in the city. It ain't ready to... You got your order, Scooter! Move! I'm gonna need your help.
Don't worry about me. Grab
It's funny that he says don't worry about me, as if any of us were.
Because I wanted you to. 5 years ago, Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it. Everything you vault hunters have ever done, this is all part of my plan.
Ooh. But yeah, like Firestorm against Warden, we're actually just fucked. I'm probably gonna have to clip out of the map for that one. How's it been going? Well, other than Warden, it's been going very well.
I'll see you on the other side, though, I promise.
If you couldn't guess, Warden took some doing.
Man, this is one of them moments.
The badass Constructor will only be worse. He likes to believe he's important. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna switch to the magic missile. Just because I can. Gulag out of bounds strap for Firestorm. Yeah, probably for a lot of them. That'll count as being a combo of fire plus grenade damage rather than being bad. Yeah, so the Warden has a 90% resistance to fire grenades. That is not good. Actually, yeah, 90%. It's pretty bad, pretty bad. Firestorm against Flynt. Yeah, it's just not happening. Flynt also has about 90% resistance to just fire damage. Not quite, but roughly. Sounds absolutely horrid. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna work. Did I regenerate a single grenade? I did! One single grenade. Huge. Well, let me just huck all these in. Just fuck it. Kill these guys. Does turret count as big grenade? It counts as as completely useless. But it is hey, look, you throw it. You throw it like a grenade. I feel like it counts.
Through it, I was able to access Sanctuary's defenses and lower them. It was all part of Jack's plan.
Not dead yet!
Okay.
5 years ago, I tricked Roland and his friends into opening the vault. I told them it was to protect Pandora from a great evil. That was a lie. Jack knew he could make a fortune off the iridium held within the vault, but he was too much of a coward to open it himself. Through me, he got the vault hunters to do his dirty work.
Well, that's one of the easiest fridge runs of my gosh darn life right there.
You have no reason to trust me, I get that. But if you're going to stop Jack...
Not looking pretty. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty rough. Well, to be fair, Serif, I don't have to kill anything at Overlook.
And I'm awesome. Hey, killer. I phased the city. No big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you can. Now that Sanctuary's
wait.
reappeared, you can use any fast travel station to get back to the Crimson Raiders. I'll mark the nearest one on your Echo device.
Error. Location, Sanctuary, not found.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken...
You don't have to an
Sanctuary
Overlook.
faster
Yeah,
than
exactly.
Um,
Bunker climb gonna be stinky. Yeah, bunker climb is gonna go just fine, and then I'm gonna have to kill a constructor, and then it's gonna go just fine, and then I'm gonna have to switch to the Layuta to kill a the baby turrets, and then it's gonna go great, and then I have to kill a badass constructor. So yeah, bunker climb is gonna be interesting. If you're a pussy, I'll try my darndest, Kay. I'll try my darndest, but
cross the river and steal a supply...
you know, if I run out of grenades,
Sanctuary back on...
that's just how that goes.
I promise.
No and Masher!
Little as I'm sure that means right now.
Uh-oh. a good thing this is a transfusion. You know, I kind of want these guys to hit me so that I can get more ammo. Feel free to not miss your shots, guys. Okay, whatever. Enemies designed to be hyper-resistant to grenades for some reason. Yeah, I wonder the logic behind them having such strong grenade resistance. Is it? Oh, you know what? Wait. Oh, okay. So one fire O negative does half a gun loader's health. That's honestly kind of worse than I would have expected. But that means one corrosive... Oh, I didn't throw these in time. I was supposed to throw these sooner. Hey, it worked out. Hey, it worked out as fine. Oh my god, please.
You've got the beacon? Good. We can use that to request an
Floating tank, of course, are going to do less. I wonder if one of the playtesters that we like to pretend even existed in the first place, just chucked a corrosive cloud under a constructor, and they were like, so we're not going to let that happen. Because, you know, when your enemy can't move at all, that's a lot of damage that would do. You know what? Honestly, suddenly it all makes sense. I didn't think about it that way. I think it makes sense. Playtester. Yeah, you know, I did say pretend. I did say let's pretend they playtested this game. That or because they can hit themselves with their own missiles. Are those... I don't think those would be grenade damage, though. I just buff their health. But then guns would feel terrible against them. Then the only reliable strat is to throw a corrosive cloud underneath them. They already can't be slagged. Another interesting decision. Launcher splash? You would assume. But I don't assume anything anymore. Actually, wait, they're a floating tank, of course grenades are going to do less. It's ironic you say that because against a real tank, a grenade is one of the... Well, not really a grenade, but... Small handheld explosive device is like the only... the only thing you can use. Other than, like, I don't know, another tank would be an option, I guess. Or, like, a bomb. Or, a plane. Okay, there's a lot of options. Grenades are a lot more effective than guns. Again, still not a grenade. I don't remember what it's called. A mine? Yeah. All of which are funny words for grenades. May as well be grenade. Yeah, like in Borderlands 1, there are grenades that are just mines, so I feel like that counts. Very high caliber rifle if you know where to aim. I don't think anymore. I think anti-material rifles are not... They don't work for tanks anymore. The armor's too good these days. Or that, or they just made even bigger rifles. I don't know which one's true. Like, if I'm not mistaken... Well, yeah, rugged. You know, grenade is the wrong word, but... Disable optics? Yeah, I mean... If I'm not mistaken, 50 BMGs were originally designed to just shoot through the hull of tanks, and then they were like, huh, I don't like that, and they made tanks a little stronger. Moral of the story. Bullets should not be more effective than giant explosions against the big armored guy. Engine blocks are made of material. People are made of material. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting name for it. Anti-material rifle, so it's just gun. Everything's a material. But I assume it implies non-organic. Moral of the story, consider a funny. Okay, funny is an option. Funny's fair. Angel, what if we just didn't repair the beacon though? What I missed in the last 10 minutes? Oh, we've just been discussing the proper weaponry to destroy a tank. And why, and because of that, constructors should not in fact be resistant to grenade damage. The contrast to the anti-personnel rifle. Yeah, that's a good point. Is there a nuke coming down? Yeah, looks like we're fine.
So what are you doing? Those are the bad guys. I'm sending everything I have at you.
Chew 'em up, honey!
Man, it's crazy that I'm not even looking at the game.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
You know, I realized my brother used to drive anti-tank personnel vehicles,
For another few seconds.
which apparently just had a giant fucking cannon on top, pretty much. So I think
While I calibrated to Sanctuary's new position.
I think they just started making tanks so good that you gotta really put in some effort to break them. Okay, so Tor guns. I think.
The city may be safe.
Oh man.
Oh, good. Right. Sorry. We'd all be dead if it weren't.
Yeah, so like Torg pistols are going to deal grenade damage. Launchers, obviously, launcher damage.
I can help you with that.
I don't think.
We told you never to contact us.
Actually, wait, yeah, so Torg guns are going to do a mix
Listen to the
of gun damage that is explosive and grenade damage. Most are gonna do that. So you said, is it this or that? It's actually, it's both. It's roughly 50-50. And actually, matter of fact, the grenade damage is also gun damage. So it's more like you've got full full gun damage, and then like almost 50% of that gun damage is also boosted by, well, Anthony, we're not in Thousand Guts, is also boosted by grenades.
Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out near the preserve. I think he needs your help with
Oh my god, okay, yeah, no, it really depends. It's all over the place then. Alright. EFPs. Oh man. Oh my god, wait, I hit all the way over there? How? Why? What? The rabbit stalker just ran around. Oh my god.
Claptrap upgrade. Some Hyperion jackasses nabbed her. Took her into the preserve over there. I'm glad you're here. I've been scouting the place for the last half hour. It looks like at least a two-man job. If you can get inside to the shipyard, I can give you support and lead you to Bloodwing. You get my bird, get your Claptrap upgrade. I'll provide support, just like in Tundra Express.
Well, this will be interesting.
Crap. Chucking loaders
Torque pistols pretty much all do grenade splash. Yeah, that's what I was basing what I said off of. But yeah, the grenade damage part of guns is still gun damage. I think. Wait, hold on. I might even be wrong about that. It is, right? Surely it is. Okay, sick. Nailed it.
Bloodwing should be in the holding cells at the other end of the facility. Find her, and find your Claptrap upgrade.
Easy game. Absolutely too easy. Not do OB10 because you're bad at it? Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't do OP10 because it's less interesting, because the answer is, yeah, all of this shit is really bad at OP10. Yeah, I have done plenty of OP10 runs, and I can tell you right now.
Oh, hey, you're in the preserve.
Yeah, it's, a lot of stuff stops being good.
Get in here and kill you, but you just kind of showed up. Thanks for saving me.
Slag mutation is a volatile, brutal science that flies in the face of human ethics. Needless to say, I'm extremely interested in it. Give me some samples of the slag serum Hyperion is using on the
Can we,
wildlife.
fellas, can we not? OP10 requires very specific builds for anything to work. The number of things that work just decreases to a point where asking the question, is it good, stops making sense. OP10 is bad. I wouldn't even say that. It's just like, if you say, is it good, well, it doesn't work at OP10. It's in the name. OP. You have to ask, is it overpowered? Because that's the only time anything works at that point. So, like, whenever I do this series, anytime a gun gets put in A tier or S tier, that's the stuff that works. Usually Fiber proved years ago that plenty of things are viable at OP levels. Okay. Sir, there are about 200 things on the item wheel. How many of those are going to be doable? Because I did Tinderbox only at OP10, and that took like 30 hours. If I do it here, it's going to take like 6. That's a lot more interesting to me. Oh man, I should probably switch to shock. Starter pistol OP10 sounds amazing. It sure does. Let's do it. Hold on, get Spuddy on the phone real quick. But yeah, I want it to be physically possible to beat the game with every item on that wheel. Because even Tinderbox with the as good of a build as possible, that shit still required me to do a glitch that tripled my damage. Is that not it? Is there more? I'm probably gonna have to go back to the No, I'm definitely gonna have to go back to the vendor. Pandemic, or where you mean the infection? Captain Flynt is walls fire weapons. Yeah. Yeah, so like testing in this way, if you want the answer to be no for literally every single fire weapon. What a boring series that would be. I would just get to Flynt and be like, well, moving on. Next item. Either that or just be Krieg and melee them. Which I did have to do for Logan's gun. Good God. Like, imagine trying to do Logan's gun with this. Oh, wait. This is the guy I need to get. Oh, you know what? The O negative can't hit him while he's invisible, can it? A 5-minute video when it doesn't have cuts, yeah. It would be impossible straight up. Yeah, it's just like... Also, some people act like OP10 is the entire game. Like, why aren't you testing this at OP10? Because 99% of the game isn't OP levels. What's the build? Grenades. Also, damn, that thing melted.
Don't worry about the uglies and the other ones. They can't get to you. Just get to Bloodwing, and you'll have what you need to upgrade Claptrap and get through that death wall. Did you find her?
Should have guessed. Yeah. Yeah, just spec'd into every ability that increases grenade count and damage. I've got Slag Turret. OP level stop being fun about 4 in. Dude, I get to OP 10 and my interest in the game just vanishes. I said 10, I meant 2. I get to OP 2 and it's just like... I could play at OP 10 all day. I hate peak. Actually, I have played at OP 10 all day many times. I just hate peak. Fun without OP weapons. The fact that there are so many videos on YouTube that are just challenge runs, like, hey, let's make this as difficult as possible. All you have to do is crank it up to OP 10 and literally every gun in the game becomes a challenge run. Except for a lot of them. A lot of them don't. But like, you know, excluding those ones. Excluding the ones that aren't going to be put in A or S tier for this. Actually, no, I take it back. Gas Mask did the Infinity only. And that was a challenge. And, that was only a challenge because he certainly chose for it to be. Because the Infinity kind of fucking slaps if you want it to. Can you stand still? Thank you. What are the odds I get a corrosive skag? Like, I always get a fire skag when I'm doing fire weapons. What are the odds I get a corrosive skag? A tubby! Oh, it was a fire skag again. Man, I really ought to just switch to fire. I didn't want to switch to fire. I thought I could... Oh, I didn't even get a grenade from that one. Please. I just didn't want to have to switch. I guess shock would make more sense. So the Tubbert's gonna drop? Dude, let's find out. We're switching to fire, and we're just gonna have to immediately switch off of fire. Oh my god, the Tubby dropped the storm. Let's go on the wheel and increase the storm by 1. Oh, let's go. Alright, Storm is now on the wheel twice. And let's switch this to Shock. Oh my god, please. Here we've gotten a Storm. Yep, found a Storm. Exciting stuff. Door should be open, right? Door should be opening any second now. Oh, well, that's a dead badass. Okay. Oh, resume the timer. Shit. Hold on. Yep. Oh my god, I usually don't forget. We're going to give it another 10 seconds. Oh, and now I'll hydrate. Okay. Fuck. Doors allow you to further. You know, but Blue, in this location it makes sense because Jack actually wants you to get the Bloodwing. Which, like, why did Jack put the collar on him, though? That part doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Please? Let's go. One grenade is all I'm gonna need.
I know Bloodwing is the biggest badass they can find protecting me. Shouldn't be a problem for you. Just a heads up.
This is fine. I'll just, you know, I'll respawn right here. You know, I do think it's funny that guy showed up and immediately was like, didn't just ask why not OP10. It just decided to say I'm bad at game. Like, what are we doing here, fellas? If you're gonna be upset about it before even saying words, just don't show up. It's not that hard. Most of his mistakes are just being an absurdly arrogant asshole and not taking you seriously. See, it's a neat little trick in writing, is all you gotta do is make your bad guy, arrogant, make him real confident and cocky, and then any plot hole is like, well, he was just arrogant. It's great.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding. It does make sense here, though. It makes what doesn't make sense is the fact that he has the upgrade on the collar. Unless the collar... Oh, unless the collar is just Hyperion Tech in general. Every game that a streamer plays is not actually hard at all. Well, of course.
Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel.
Also, his only argument was, well, some other guy proved a lot of weapons are good. It's like, okay, a lot? A lot? That's doing a lot of heavy lifting there, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, that's... Okay, this is gonna be bad. Will that explode right in time to hit her? No. No, I didn't land that very well. Okay, so getting the O negative to actually hit Bloodwing is going to be interesting. I think I need Bloodwing to land. Hey, thank you, Bloodwing. Alright, switching to fire. Where is it? There we go. Alright, once we talk up this game, the story's a lot of plot holes. I've been saying it for years, man. The story doesn't make any sense. The story in this game is dumb. Alright, that's okay. There we go. 2 should be more than enough for corrosive phase. If it'll hit in time. Oh, let's go. People talk about this game's story since when? No, some people really do. You got the people who like this game a little too much. BL2 is perfect. Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, that didn't give me any grenade ammo. Good thing you loaded that grenade with bird shot. Yep. Okay, to be fair, Dodo, if we make exceptions for like, if we're like no this isn't a plot hole because people are even dumber in real life, you're not wrong, but also suddenly everything makes sense. Most strong characters. Yeah, like the story isn't bad enough that it's immediately noticeable, and that's all that it needed to be. It is full of holes though. It's very goofy and full of holes, but the characters carry it. Dialogue writing but never had story writing. Yes. Isn't BL3 level. BL3 story is bad and the dialogue is bad, so you get a little of both. Clearly left it there to hide the bomb. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, 100%. Why have the real thing? Yeah, so like, and I've pointed this out in a video before. I was like, wait a second, Bloodwing is small. So Bloodwing grabs the upgrade ship, puts it on her collar, and then Jack kidnaps Bloodwing, makes Bloodwing really big, which means he had to get her a bigger collar. Like, he had to intentionally take the upgrade ship off of her, make it bigger, and then put it back on her. Still fully functional power core. No, Damien, the city doesn't have a shield anymore. I think the power core actually just wasn't a power core.
Take this note. We're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as...
Never understood how he made her so big. Well, he pumped her full of iridium and she inflated like a balloon. Obviously. Cores in the shield generator. Yeah, not to mention the shield generator didn't get lifted up with the city, did it?
West of the Highlands. If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where it'll be. Now be careful though. Kind of lost it after Hyperion killed his dog.
Borderlands 2 story is 3 different stories in a trench coat. Sometimes it feels that way, doesn't it? Can't Jack just shoot it? Now, apparently there's a line of dialogue where Jack's like, oh no, Lilith says to Jack, Like, you can shoot us all you want, well, I'll just teleport the city again. And then they're like, is that true? And she says, no, but, you know, hopefully he believes me. So, like, that is the canon reason. Whether or not that's stupid, this is a different question. He doesn't know where Sanctuary is now. He can just look. Look up in the sky. It's right there! What do you mean he doesn't know where it is? But yeah, my assumption is that the moonshot is, like, moderately difficult to aim. That's... Like, it takes a little time to aim, and Sanctuary's moving, so you can't aim it so good. That's my headcanon. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Why didn't he shoot down Sanctuary while she was captured?
The Slab King won't talk to you unless you join his gang. Just survive whatever initiation he's got planned for you, and then get back.
You know, I didn't think of that. I have a complaint. Oh boy. What's your complaint, sir? I hear bullets. I don't see enemies. Oh, there he is. He was blending into the fire because he was on fire. Yeah, Doolittle. That's a part of TPS that makes absolutely zero sense. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean Jack went back into the portal that can't open and got the eyeball? We watched the eyeball go back into the portal, and the portal closed, and Angel says, 200 years! What are we talking about here? What's going on?
Welcome to die. Punch your skull into
Did that work? Hang on. Hang on, here we go. Did that do it? Did that do it? Wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. This thing's so good. Interesting factoid. Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on. Oop, uh-oh. Oh, hold on.
You are the biggest badass. I was wondering when Roland.
Okay, so that makes sense, Sierra. O negative can only receive blood from O negative people, but AB can receive from anybody. Well, it kills the sarcastic slab. Let's go. Wait, no. Yeah, that makes way more sense, honestly.
Initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
He's using mortars again! He's using mortars!
Oh, crap! Slab,
Well, let's just chuck all these in, hope for the best. That's probably the way to do this. Oh my god, yeah, wait, they're all dead.
We gotta destroy those targeting beacons. That's guiding the orders. Out, Slab!
Relic is so fucking good. You're not beating the vampire allegations, dude. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you say. You're not gonna trick us. Garlic bread is good. Nice try, buddy. I mean, you're not wrong, though. It's amazing. It is good. Banana bread? Yeah, banana bread too. Oh, that's all of them. A Serif, I think I said that when I was playing Vampire Survivors. Apparently it's just the smell. The smell repels them because it's really fucking strong, which I don't understand because it smells delectable. You know, it's smelling really strong. You telling me if I shit myself, the vampires aren't going to eat me? I'll do it. Oh my god, my bleed out timer. Oh man. Banana is F tier fruit, actually the worst fruit. Whoa. Oh hey, that guy did end up dying though. That's so fun. Oh, no he didn't. I lied. I just didn't see him. He blended in, of course. Mordecai was probably drunk or something. I didn't even read what the context is, but you're probably right. Rage bait used to be believable. Good times. Well, I'm glad the transfusion is healing Brick as if he needs it. You know, it's good. You know, it's looking out for him. It's looking out for him. Banana is just potato. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm not even gonna say you're wrong, but what does that mean? Alright, I'm switching to shock for opportunity, actually. There's something to make stream kind of nervous. It's okay, I only yell at most people. Probably not you. Oh no, Damien, it was a different person that said banana is potato.
Brick. To be honest,
one person said banana F tier, different person said banana potato. Wait, technically banana and potato is just the same thing. Banana, just a little more sugar. What the fuck? Did you smoke a banana and now you're talking loopy? What happened? What? This person said weird potatoes. This dude just eats bananas and thinks they're potatoes, and then eats bananas and thinks they're bananas. Avocados are F tier? What? What?
To breach the final door to my chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you
Avocados are so
Jack's body
tasty.
doubles an opportunity, I can
That's
get you through that
bananas.
door.
Dude. That's crazy. What is happening? I don't know. There's a gas leak in Twitch chat. I think that's what's happening. It's the only thing that makes sense. Bro's never had guacamole. Dude, this guy's only had potato guacamole. Which is also S tier, to be fair. Potato guacamole is good too. It's called mashed potatoes. But it's good.
That's one of the body doubles Jack
It's good.
uses assassins and impress his underlings. Grab the pocket watch device he dropped. It echoes his
Oh, hey, I thought of an issue with going shock for this one.
also records audio.
Excuse me.
Jack loved to listen.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly superstitions like angels, demons, and ancient alien warriors? We like
Watermelon's untouchable, best fruit.
This is going to work. If I get a few more samples of Jack's voice, I can make a voice modulator for you. You need to get more voice samples.
But like, pineapple exists.
staring at the future side of the
Avocado is just butter. Yeah, and then you're saying that's a bad thing? You're saying that's a bad, that's a negative?
Have what I need.
Hey kids, did you know your chances of being disemboweled increased by 80,000%?
A lot of pepper and a little bit of ketchup. Ketchup and mashed potatoes. This is new. This is new ideas that I haven't tried before. I'm neutral to avocado. Does that mean you're neutral to butter? Why are we bringing food lube into this? Are you saying we shouldn't? What are you... What? You just caught up to Wanderlust. Oh my god, sub 4 is suddenly the bar? Sub 4 is the question mark? Oh no. I still have to kill the badass Constructor.
Clause is considered verbal littering.
Okay, so suddenly, I think the gas leak has transitioned to YouTube chat. Every day we struggle further from the sub 4. Okay, so here's the crazy thing is like, as for the sub 4, we're about to go to Bunker Climb. Avocado is just hyped up goop. It's the most delicious goop. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Have you actually been eating avocados, or have you been eating, like, potatoes mixed with bananas and thinking it's, like, someone told you it's an avocado? Like, you know how wasabi in America is just horseradish that's dyed green, and it's not real wasabi? Have you guys just been eating avocados that are secretly potatoes?
Is that what you thought? Say goodbye to your friend, Angel.
Yeah, why are you eating goopy avocados? That's another question. You don't like avocado? What is happening? At least agree that pears are S tier. I feel like pears are underrated at the very least. They make my teeth feel funny, but they taste good.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me.
This is it, everybody. Lily, Warden.
Wait, no!
Rick will provide air support from Thousand Cuts.
Brick, give me
I'll
Rocco's.
climb up to Control Core Angel from
Oh my god, they need to stop talking! Aren't goopy avocados just guacamole? Yes. Good, amazing first time chat, by the way. S tier first time chat. You live a bland life if you only use salt and pepper. Like on a steak, it's fine.
Hey, Slab. I'm gonna stay here in Sanctuary for the long
Any other context, that's pretty rough.
Thousand Cuts. So go meet with FYI. It may take some serious convincing to get claptrapped in.
Can we change missions real quick?
Thousand
Okay.
Cuts.
What was the final kill count yesterday? It was 64. Rosemary's overkill. Yeah, I feel like if it's enough Rosemary to get noticed... Maybe I just don't like Rosemary very much. At least not on a steak. I don't like how pears taste, but I like how they look. Fair enough, I'll take it, you know? We take those. Alright, before we do bunker climb, I'm gonna be right back. Because I gotta piss. And I'm not gonna get another chance for a while. Be right back. I've returned. Anthony's gone. Oh boy. Well, now would be a pretty bad time for Gambas just because we have no idea how long this is going to take. Call the prediction is under? Oh, yeah, sure. Sub 245? Dude, sub 245 for the badass constructors is a maybe. But yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna hydrate first. Oh yeah. Speaking of DLC characters, that reminds me, when does Cash come out for BL4? Main the O negative on 0 for mobbing. Okay, we found the first guy. I think you're the first person to have ever used the O negative. Like so far, yeah, it's not bad. Wild that the Logan's gun has been the worst by far. By so much, dude. Thought he was already out. Q1? Q1 is right now. Late March? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I guess if a company ever says Q1, what they mean is March 31st. I use the O negative a lot. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot. Like, flat out not possible. I don't remember what I had to do for some of it, but yeah, it was bad. Logan, yeah, Logan's gun was just terrible. The most shockingly shitty. It was like, it was so perfectly fine against flesh enemies, you know? It was not bad against flesh enemies. The problem is, it was not better than a non-fire anything. Forgot infection exists. Infection was significantly slower than the Logan's gun. I would actually, I hate to say it, I think the Logan's gun is worse than the infection. Because at least the infection does something unique. That being like increased dot damage. Dot damage sucks. But at least it's unique, you know? Like, you gotta give it points for that. I mean, you don't have to, but... Is it possible to beat BL2 with fire? Yes. And I did it. With the blockhead and with the heartbreaker. Uh-oh. What is that gonna do? It killed something. I don't like that I'm getting shot. Can we not do that instead? Okay, everything's huh. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Toss that. There's ammo over here. I think this will be enough to kill. Fire. Oh, well, it wasn't a video. It was just a stream that I did recently. So that's why you wouldn't have seen it. Oh my god, that did absolutely nothing. And I don't have any grenade ammo. Oh, that's actually so tragic. Oops. Still think corrosive remains the best element for solo element story. Okay, if we are just going based on how good the element itself is, it's definitely going to be shock. But then, you know, if you are considering which uniques you're allowed to use, let's be real, it's absolutely explosive damage. Like, no question, it's explosive damage. Because then you get to use the Herald. But at least whichever element you choose, you get to use the fastball. At some point, yeah. At some point in the next year, maybe. We'll see it. Between fire, corrosive, and shock. Oh, still, it's shock then. It's definitely shock, because the only enemy that is required that resists shock is Bloodwing and ion loaders. And ion loaders are... I think their eyeball crit spot is not resistant to shock. Or no, it probably still is. Time to do a just slag run. I actually did a slag only one life at OP10, and it was easy. So, way ahead of ya. Eyeball has no resistance. But it's a question of, is the resistance the loader, or is it like an implicit resistance? I don't remember how all that works. Stereo would know. So it wouldn't have the 20% resistance that all armor has. Okay, sir, you can fuck off. No thank you. Okay. It's mainly only run at some point, it seems fun. It very much is. Okay, what is blasting me so much? Oh, these guys. Can we not? Can we just not? Will this hit the Constructor? It sure will. Okay. That's a RPG loader. Oh my god, we are looking terrible. I'm kind of just waiting for the surveyors to hit me so that I can get my ammo back. That didn't work. Think Boom Blaster putting in work so much. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the vendor. Are the projectiles fast enough to catch flying enemies? No. No, it's not. Not at all. Shock has peak opener. Well, okay, Shock also does explosive, or sorry, peak opener also does explosive damage, so I feel like that's cheating. Oh wait. Loader cell is internal resistance. Fire weapon, unloader crit, does get built-in fire reduction, doesn't get the type reduction. So, ion loader would get the shock reduction because that isn't an armored thing, it's an ion loader thing. Oh yeah, Kay just said that, and then you said yes. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. How long is the longbow? Brother, you're asking the right questions. Ah, damn, it's stupid. If I could throw from the vendor, that'd be crazy. But I bet I can throw from here. Oh my god, he can shoot me from here. Ow. Oh, is he launching a nuke? Yeah, he sure is. Oh, I shouldn't be throwing these right now. He's got splash resistance. And that's up. How's you a negative? Well, I'm on a constructor now, so it's going great. Ow! Was Warden hard? Warden was not hard, but Warden took a long time. I had to run back to the vendor several times with the Warden. Like, I'm on Bone of the Ancients. Okay. I am on a correct Bone of the Ancients. This is just stupid. This is just rough. And of course, the turret isn't going for the Constructor. Crit, Hector's Paradise, Zero's Shadow Clone, Peak Opener, in quotes. Storm, Thunderbolt Fist, Twister, Yellow Jacket. Okay, a lot of those are just not gonna be helpful. I'm more just thinking of shock in terms of, like, let's consider weapons that can be any element. If it's the only element you can use, shock is probably the best option, just because it's neutral to everything. Wait a second. If... Oh my god, wait, the answer is Slag. Wait, hold on, I think the answer is Slag. I take back what I said about the badass Constructor being funny. Imagine. Imagine, though. Shock is the most generic element, and generic is what you want if it's the only thing you can have. Bunker over 2 hours 45. Anthony, there's a badass Constructor between me and the bunker. But yeah, so if you think about it, Slag increases slag damage in UVHM, increases slag damage by 50%. It is the only element that is going to get that bonus. Fire is going to get 75% increase on flesh. It's going to get a massive debuff against everything else. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think slag is actually the correct answer for if you can only use one element. Assuming you can't also use slag. If we're, you know... Or if we're in not UVHM. And the Constructor's dead. Now everybody keep in mind, the badass Constructor has significantly more health than that and a 95% resistance to grenade damage. As opposed to that Constructor's 75%. We are going to be here for a while. It's going to be mostly turret only. Let it nuke itself. That will also... I'm going to do that too. That is still going to take a really long time. Alright, so obviously... O negative cannot target these... Alright, we're all on the same page. It can't be done. Which means it's Lyuda time. Alright, crazy. What was it? What was I? Hold on. Where's the... There it is. I'm blind. Ow. Alright, I have a plan. I know that when I say that, it usually doesn't go well. But I have a plan. O negative did great against baby turrets. It's honestly surprising. It did so good. So as you can see, that damage is quite bad. Can I get on top of this if I open it first? Dude, imagine. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch to the fastball. And then drop the fastball. Do that. And we're up here. Now if I die, I'll respawn up here. And if these guys hit me, then I'll get grenade ammo back. Okay, or that'll happen, or that'll happen. I can of course shoot the rockets out of the sky. Let me just keep shooting these guys for able. Get some health regen going. Okay, well now they're not attacking. I kind of need you guys to attack me. Not sure why I thought there were vendors up here. Yeah, not exactly. Oh, my turret's back. Nuclear countdown. Anyway, so yeah, once I throw the turret out, then I chuck in all 4 of these. I said 4, I meant just all of them. And now, of course, the nukes are coming, so I can do this. And he nukes himself. Second nuke. And third nuke. My timing is a little off. Alright, throw that down. Switch to the O negative. This is content. See, this is what that guy wanted to see. And the guy was like, why don't you do this at OP10? I hope that isn't still a question. Like, this isn't even supposed to be a challenge run. What the fuck? The fact that I'm using a spot I didn't even know you could get to until, like, recently. Like 6 months ago. OP10 would make this so unfun. OP10 would just make this not science anymore. Imagine the Logan's gun at OP10. Oh god. No thanks. Why aren't you doing this at OP10? Because it's not a challenge run. We're just trying to see if it's good. And turns out, if you couldn't guess, against the thing with 95% grenade resistance, the grenade's not very good. Arrived just in time for bunker? No. No, you have not arrived just in time for bunker. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, that guy one-shot... his melee one-shots my turret. That's good. That sucks. Oh, no, I didn't want to kill that guy. Oh, nukes? Okay. Oh, here we go. This turret will give me something. Yeah, the nukes, God. The nukes definitely do more damage to it. Not that it's saying much. Oh, this is super badass now. That's so fun. That's so cool. But yeah, if I were gonna do... If I wanted this to be a challenge, I would do it at OP10. Just like I did with the, oh gosh, the Unforgiven, the Tinderbox, the Gearbox Sniper, the, Infection, and probably some others that I'm forgetting. Some others that were so easy that I just didn't even bother saving the recordings. But something like this, yeah, not so much this one. Is he shooting more nukes? Oh my god, he's just nuking again. What if OP11? I'm pretty sure there is a mod to increase the OP levels past 10. I kinda am curious. Damn, now I wanna... Hold on, now I wanna do a video that's like, what's the highest OP level that is playable? How do we feel about that? How do we feel about doing what is the highest OP level that's physically playable? The question is, would the guns also be... Uh-oh. It's just OP11? No, it wouldn't be OP11. You could do better than that. Sounds like hell you should do it. One guy that says OP10 because you don't have to mod the game. Okay, that's... You know what? That's true. I've killed Hatterax at OP47. Well, let's go. It's... Fucking hell, that's a big number. God damn it, he's nuking again. He becomes even more resistant when he's nuking, but I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, fun fact, the Slagga has a big enough mag that once the first nuke comes out, I can just keep shooting until, I will not run out of ammo when the third nuke comes out. Ain't that something? Sounds like a long stream because you don't give up easy. I would never quite. This is outperforming like 4 weapons. Oh god. You have to define playable. I am going to use the best build I physically can, and honestly, I might even change builds during it. So, like, I'm gonna be... I think we should... should we ban Sal? Maybe ban Salvador? Well, Literate, you do get to a point where the enemies are so high leveled over you that you, they have like 99% resistance to your damage. That did more damage than I expected. I will be honest. That was more than I bargained for. 99%, Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Do it for each character? Oh god. That'd be a long one. I think cuz like okay, with Salvador it would just be like pimp habbing or pimp burning or flak habbing, you know? So I don't want to do that. Yeah, playable is just going to be like I'm going to start a new game and try to beat the new game. And then if I hit a brick wall where I'm like, I physically cannot progress. It is physically impossible for me to go any further. That's the line. This is taking a while. Stop functioning before you can't kill things. As long as I don't pick Sal, I think it'll be okay. The question is Cloud Kill gonna keep scaling in OP levels? Because I think the correct answer is I mean, is it just gonna be B-Fist? Am I getting killed? Oh god. Dude, of course he's nuking again. You should nukes out of the sky. Yeah. Yeah, you can shoot pretty much every Constructor projectile. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Your items would continue to scale up, but it doesn't matter because the damage reduction against you is based on your level. But, oh, wait, hold on. Axton's turret. Oh no, wait. Axton's turret doesn't get damage reduction from OP levels. So Axton's turret might make it doable. So the question would be, what is the lowest level that you could kill Big Bertha? Because turret not going to do good against Big Bertha. Huh. He's shooting so many nukes. Strongest thing OP level's ever seen. Yeah, because the reason you get damage reduction in OP levels is because the enemies are a higher level than you. Uh-oh. But his turret is level 90 at OP 10, so the enemies are not a higher level than the turret. The enemies are just a higher level than you. Which also means, like, it would work with Death Trap too, but we're not going there. Turret only to OP 255 sounds like torture. We'll have to, you know what? At the end of this, I kind of want to look into it. Uh-oh. You know, it might be time to kill those guys. Look, OP 69 is the goal. big three then. Sal, Zero, and Accident. Oh god, yeah, because Critical Ascension could go crazy. Okay, killed the super badass. It's crazy that I'm just like, yeah, casually two of them to kill a super badass or ultimate badass loader against a constructor. Oh my god, I'm out of Slagga ammo? That's new. That's actually new. Well, let's see if I get a world drop over here. OP 420. Yeah, we'll have to see. I just want to test it on whichever character is the best. We've been on Big Toaster for 15 minutes only. How long did Logan's gonna take? 7 hours. Wait, he's nuking. The nukes might kill him. Yep, okay, he nuked himself. Now I just gotta kill that turret. And the door should open. Yep, door's open. Okay, Grit tried its best. Oh, man. Oh, just for the toaster. Right. I don't know.
You know how I got my hands on that vault key? See, a few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your
Good golly.
Hannes, and we beat her for hours.
But yeah, no, I will say the Big Boom Blaster has definitely been carrying pretty hard. Is there a Constructor Gamba? No. No, it doesn't look like there's any Gambas right now. I'm 2 story missions behind at UVHM. Well, I don't have any required constructors from here on out, so you never know. The badass at Saturn could be problematic, but if I can run past it, which I'm axed in, I'm pretty good at running past things.
Alright, fun time's over, kiddies. Breaking his mouth breathers couldn't bust my bunker.
Is it a digiclone of yourself? Thoughts? I like the idea. I'm just trying to think of every way that it could be broken and abused, but I realize that that's every gun in BL4, so it doesn't really matter. No, I like it. Cool idea. Will this hit? Well, it'll hit that guy for sure. Alright, I'll go. The game really just wanted to do that. Wants me to do this normal. That's why it's a pearl. You know what? Yeah, pearls should be allowed to be broken. They should also be way harder to get. Like, not more rare, more difficult. You make that distinction. Pearls are broken. That's like 80% suck. Hey! Not 80, more like 60. Will the pearls in BL4? Genuinely don't know.
You're doing great, Slab. Once we bust this bunker, there's nothing stopping you from grabbing the vault. Just keep fighting.
Alright, last one, and then I run back to the vendor.
No more autocannons. Good job, Slab.
I guess it doesn't matter, Frenchhorn. I guess it doesn't matter. The story, sham, and conference call? Whatever. So what's chat opinion? Is the O negative good or not? Yeah, good question. O negative, what are our feelings so far? Because again, this is the first grenade I've tested, so I have no idea how this compares. This is kind of setting the baseline. Surprisingly effective. I didn't expect it to be this good. Because it's like, usually a utility item. Oh, okay, we've run into an issue. It's not going for the bunker. Okay. That's not good. It's not targeting the bunker at all. All of them are going to struggle at the same thing at a minimum. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's going to be like fire weapons against Flynt, where it's like, if it can kill Flynt easily, then that just means it is... I'm stuck? Okay. Whatever. It's an exceptional fire weapon. You know, like, when we get to the toasters, it's going to slow it down. We're not going to be comparing grenades to guns. So, like, right now, a sub 3... a sub 3 for a gun is really good. We're probably going to be looking for a sub 4 for grenades. I'm especially not excited for fire-locked grenades. Because that's just double damage against toasters. Okay, this guy can't be slagged. Very cool. Come on, O negative. You got this. What's happening? Can it not target the bunker? What? Return of the Lyuda? Yeah, it just bounced off. Yeah, wait. Huh. I've never seen anything unable to kill the bunker. Okay. I guess I'm gonna chuck fastballs at it and see what happens. Do I have an explosive relic? I do. Save quit? It's not bugged, it just won't target him. A non-longbow? I don't have a non-longbow. Alright. Well, I feel like the amount of time it took before switching to that is a fair enough penalty, I guess. It might just be the O negative. I think it's just transfusions won't target the bunker. That was very strange. I owe $0 on my taxes. Did you make $0? Okay, well it did damage there. That's so weird. Well, to be fair, I didn't die, Frenchhorn. I didn't die. But yeah, I did have to switch. That's so very strange.
Access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
Also, no sham. Big surprise. Doesn't the US have a baseline untaxed income? Yeah, it's around $15,000. I don't know what it is this year.
I'm nearly there, soldier. I'm climbing up the rear of the control core. I'll meet you inside.
It's a net amount Canadian. Ah. I'm gonna try with lobbed or homing. The fuse time is the issue. It's not the type. The like child grenades, you saw the little transfusion things were just circling around. They wouldn't target the turrets. That was so strange. Hopefully it doesn't become a problem for future grenades. Some grenades are going to have a problem.
No, consider this my final warning. Turn around.
The Rolling Thunder in particular.
Take one more step. Every soul back in Sanctuary will die staring at their own lungs.
That's gonna be a big one.
Being alone could never charge the vault key. It needs a catalyst, something to awaken its power. It needs a siren.
Yeah, man, I don't even know. I don't know. That was so weird.
A long time ago. He kept her hidden from the world for years, but finally, you will be able to set her free.
Fastball do damage since it's splash damage. Well, surely the little homing things are also splash damage.
Executing phase shift. The key is here, but to truly stop Jack from
I spec into
waking the
Krieg's
Warden,
left tree and I love him now.
not
Nice.
just steal the
Blood
vault key,
Explosion is so good.
you must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy
Yeah, I think, okay, with Skyrocket, I think I need to pick Krieg. I think I'll have to pick Krieg just because, I mean, it just makes sense.
Destroying the iridium injectors that keep me alive will stop the key from charging.
You never know with this game. You really don't. That's, yeah, you really never know.
Get the hell away from my door!
What the hell are you doing? Angel!
Well, Control Core should be pretty easy. Sub bullets from the gub. Well, okay, but to be fair, then they would not be resisted by constructors. So they definitely are grenade damage. Your Krieg last skyrocket run can confirm. That's true. That's true. God, what a time. Okay, I may have thrown more than I needed to. Never mind, I was wrong. Oh god. Wait, those don't... That doesn't give me able? Oh, but this will. It doesn't? What? What is happening here? So strange. I'm spending one doll at every gamba. Very responsible of you. Mildly cowardly. Won't lie. Alright, time to see. Will these go through? Yes, they absolutely will. Okay, O negative kills ion loaders. O negative goes clear through ion loader shields. S tier? Yeah, S tier.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel a siren?
I bet now, Roland.
Right, I'm on it. Toss it back.
Oh my god, I'm running out of grenades. Hold on. I just want to see. Can I? Okay, good. I would prefer if these were gone. Like, I don't even care that I'm wasting grenades. Let's get rid of these. Let's just get them out of here. Oops, okay. Well, didn't need to throw that one. Blam! Hey, that worked! wait, what? Turret and whatnot. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Roland. I don't know why I thought I could shoot through that. Is it a badass loader or is it a war loader? Hard to tell. They look the same. Target Angel's grape juice pumps. I don't think it targeted it. I think they just went up. And it happened to be in the way. But it's hard to say. It's hard to tell. They proc kill skills, so it would have counted as kills. Wait, you're saying that all three of the injectors should have counted as kills? Instead of just counting Angel? Oh, the shock generators. Oh! Okay, yeah, yeah. Did the towers proc? Yeah, I didn't check. Oh, I should have checked. Alright, hold on. Wait for the kill skills to go away. Oh my god, wait, they don't give kill skills. It's actually only the last one because you actually do kill Angel. What? Wait. Hold on. That can't be. That's really funny if that's true. Hilarious if true. Attention to murder details? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, because that one did not proc kill skills. Maybe we were just hallucinating when the other one did. Some intern really overachieving, yeah. Some intern whose name Randy never learned was putting in work with that one. My neighbor just got arrested. Well, you can't leave us hanging. Give the details. Alright. If this gives me a kill skill, that's really funny. If it doesn't, then I don't understand. No, it just didn't. It just didn't give me a kill skill. Wait. What the fuck happened yesterday? Is it because it was a grenade? Like, I know grenades give kill skills, but... Weird.
What kind of person would do this to their own daughter?
Kind of guy would deserve to die.
That's so strange. Alright.
She's dead.
I mean, Vilhus, I feel like we can still consider Angel killed by us.
We gotta find Jack and take him out.
If for no other reason, then, it's funny. Man, remember when I thought a sub 3 was possible? That's crazy. It's pretty crazy that I thought that.
Language. What's that saying? Don't pick a fight with a man. Nothing left to lose.
You know, I actually just realized, I remember, someone was asking earlier,
And I got the most powerful
the Logan's gun versus this against the, Constructor.
We've got a date to keep with the warrior.
The Logan's gun dealing fire damage actually would have done more damage than a corrosive grenade.
What the hell just happened? First Bloodwing?
So isn't that something? Well, actually, it might be even more resistant to fire. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I'd have to test it. Never mind, I don't know.
What the? How the hell did you get back there? Oh, friggin' Vault Hunters.
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary? I feel wrong. This device Jack's using on me.
to the Iridium Blight. Switching to fire for the first time in a long... Oh my god! I was still on explosive damage that whole time. Guys, I wasn't even dealing as much... I could have been dealing 40% more damage. Angel isn't our fault. Not our fault. We did kill her, though. Assist her in going to... Okay, hold on. Assisted what now? Oh, the way you said it got censored? Ah, got you. Okay, so assisted suicide. Suicide being self-killing. So we assisted in killing. So we killed. Like, we did the killing, she was just down for it. You know, Face McShooty also counts as a kill. Seppuku support. Yeah, that's not gonna get censored.
Welcome to the Iridium Blight.
But no.
This place was still a crap hole.
I've crashed. We didn't shoot Angel? I didn't realize that was the only way to kill things. We just pulled the plug. Yeah, that's killing. What? That's still killing. Unplugged her life support? Bro, my heart is life support too. If you unplug that, I die, and I'd say you killed me. Is the same. Just because it's outside of her body doesn't make it any different. Assisted suicide? No, I agreed with you there. I agreed with you. That's still killing. What's going on? We're just defining what it means to kill someone, that's all. Ember, change grape juice injectors to blood. And it's the exact same thing. The only difference is one is natural and one is unnatural, but it's still killing the same. Typical Mick convo. It's pretty standard. This is pretty normal. Pretty par for the course. Hello, always easy mode. How's it going? Well, this shouldn't be too hard. More legal talks. Well, to be fair, this time we're not even talking legally. Because legally, it is objectively murder. Federally, in the United States, I should say. Depending on where you are, it would be different. To be fair, murder is just unlawful killing. I think even in states where it's legal, it would still be considered killing, just lawful killing. It's legally not... Yeah, so it's legally not murder in those places. I think it is legally still killing, though. It's like how self-defense is still killing. It's not murder, though. Where's the fourth one? He's still down here, being a little lazy bones, not wanting to fight me. There you are, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Man, Big Boom Blaster was such a good idea, guys. Speedrun strats. If Jack didn't want her to die, he should have gotten power of attorney. There you go. Pretty sure she is a minor in BL2, so I think he inherently would. But I'm not sure how that works. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh god, between a scavenger and a juggernaut place, this is going great. Please. Heavy nomad. Can I please? Okay. Alright. That's a dead boombringer. Let's go. Oh, come on. He totally died. Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. All right. All right, so obviously I gotta kill Mortar. Something tells me it won't be that hard. Alright, and you know what? I may as well switch to corrosion? I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to... I'll stay with fire for a second. Shuffle words all you want, we still kill her. Yeah, it's like, you guys are trying to be lawyers about it. Well, you gotta be as a philosopher about it. When you study philosophy, it's a lot easier to think you're a terrible person. Okay, now it's corrosion time. Genuinely not sure how this is gonna go, but we will see. Alright, that's one. Okay, that's three. Going back down the elevator. Get some grenade ammo. What the fuck? Okay, you can eat my ass if you please. You wanna not? You wanna just fucking not? Okay, cool. If in doubt, go shock. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. I think this buzzard might be broke. Oh, right, that works. So, that's kind of an issue right there. All right.
Now mark those crates for pickup and my boys will come and get them. They'll need those charges to blast open the path to the info stockade.
I'm gonna murder you in the O negative.
My boys are coming in.
Why don't you use OP-10 Tunguskas as money fodder?
Got some
Sir.
heading in for pickup.
I surely do.
Watch your head. Slab's coming in. Well done. Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badass.
Last time I checked, there were E-Tech guns. My inventory is just so full, I sell whatever's at the top. Honestly. I got a lot of garbage in there, but I do have a bunch of OP-10 Tunguskas for that. I don't know how many, but it's not a small number. You have 200 guns in your backpack. Turns out when you use Gibbed, they let you do whatever. It is technically possible to get your inventory that full, but not with Tunguskas. If you get something as a quest reward, O negative Terra kill, yeah, maybe not. If you get something as a quest reward, it ignores the fact that your inventory is full.
See that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get
But
you
yeah.
over the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now. There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to
My inventory doesn't actually need to be that full, it's kind of a side effect.
It'll be messy, but it'll lead you to the stockade.
Tungusi, the Tungusi. Its God-given name. Yeah, I love that Gas Mask has just...
Like the ladder's busted.
Gas Mask has fully changed the vocabulary of the Borderlands community. Oh my god.
The pipe wide open. Get inside that room. Yeah. Head to one of the pumping stations.
Yo, OP-10. No, this is OP-0. For science purposes only.
Good. You made it. Now crank those valves to raise the pressure.
Hot swap the Tunguskas you farm? Wait, that's an option? Oh my god, you're right! Yeah, put them in the bank! Oh my god, it is technically possible. Oh, that's awful.
Bust the pipe, get to the stockade, and find out where the warrior's buried.
You're so very correct. But with the bank or with inventory, actually, yeah.
He's still really dead. Grabbed his echo unit when I left. Just wanted to tell you the Lilith is doing a bang up
Damn.
charge of the vault key for me.
Why am I walking?
Week in no time.
It sucks that my car blew up. We're losing precious seconds. Equip the quest items up at the Tungusis off the ground. Yeah, I thought of that second. Bank works. Bank would probably be... No, what you're saying would be easier. Still haven't figured out how putting Sanctuary in the air stops the moonshots. Best guess is, like, it's just... It takes a while to aim. What's going on here, fellas? Why is no one dying? Why is there not death happening here? Okay. Okay.
Sounds like the pipes are nearly bursting.
Is that trying to move an entire space station takes a while? Well, you're just aiming. You're just moving the barrel of a gun. Sub 4 might happen. Oh, well, especially if I spawn right next to the third location. I haven't been hitting the other new U, like, at all. I don't know how I'm dodging it.
Tossing the little lady.
Great. The pressure of the pipeline's so high, a little force
Based on the new U stations.
get back to the pipeline and bring your vehicle. I got it.
That is kind of funny, because it does only hit at new U stations, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, you can fuck right off with that one.
Ram the pipe with your vehicle. Probably won't kill you. I heard that all the way back in Sanctuary. You can get to the stockade through the pipeline now. Get inside and find out where Jack's got the warrior.
Overlook, you put a targeting beacon there? That is true. But also think about it. All of those moonshots happen at the far end of Overlook, right where the new U station is. Why is there even a moonshot console in the warrior area? Well, okay, so let's say you're a worker and you're like, you're digging up some, like mining to get to the warrior. You know, he says drills are getting closer and closer to the vault, you know. So you're working on the drills, you're mining for vaults. And you get a little hungry. You need a shipment of some snacks. Moonshot them down. So you put a console there. Makes sense to me. You gotta consider the logistics. What am I doing? So I hope we're all in agreement that I'm not even going to bother trying to fight Saturn. He is horribly grenade resistant. The U's aren't canon, so they aren't real. Yeah, I mean, that's true. And the Thresher and Overlook. That's not a new U in that field. Yeah, it's pretty far away, isn't it? But corrosive. I'm going to throw one at him. It looks like I didn't throw one at him.
Tossing grenade.
The targeting beacon at the... Yeah, I mean, there is a targeting beacon in the Thresher. That is true. So, this isn't good. It moved. Yeah. Saturn, will you just... Can you jump off? He usually jumps off. I don't really know what to do here. If Saturn won't jump down, what the fuck do I do? You need me to scratch the paint? Hey, Jack loves that yellow paint. So that's honestly a pretty big hit. Have a honk for good luck. I appreciate it. Oh, hey. New Saturn cheese spot, question mark?
She looks pissed.
Okay.
Just hold on.
Dumbass. Why do I hear surveyors behind me? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Very confused right now. Well, it is almost in your name.
Great job, amigo. Once you're in,
Well, that works.
terminal nearby.
Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no! Please! Thank you, Grit. Let's go! Holy shit, that was quite the boost it gave me. That went great. The sub 4 is possible, fellas. It's technically feeling a little possible. Gritting through it. That honestly should be the name of this run. Actually, no, this one's not terrible. But yeah, so like, hear me out, fellas. Back is suddenly really killing me and I hate it. Have you tried just like not having one? Like, what if you were just like shoulders and arms directly attached to your pelvis with like one vertebrae?
This is the final fight, amigo. If you got it prepared,
You know?
do it now. Go check around the city. These people don't have much, but they still want to help you. Hyperion's locked the entrance to Heroes Pass. Get back to Claptrap. We need him to open the way for you. Rick and I will meet you once you're in. Win or lose.
You know, I'm surprised how much I didn't need to use Magic Missile for this. Anyone else? Well, okay, I guess the Big Boom Blaster helped with that a lot, but anyone else surprised that grenade ammo wasn't that big of an issue? Like, it was. But not constantly, not as much as I thought. But yeah, when I get to something like the Fireball, is that even gonna be possible? Like, how long is it gonna take to kill the badass Constructor with the Fireball grenade? And if you haven't used the Fireball, if you don't know, if you aren't aware, it is genuinely the worst grenade in the game. Are you winning? Allegedly. The gas OP10 run only ran into issues with the big toaster. Yeah, it's true. Turns out there's just a lot of vendors in this game. Use blue rarity fireball. That's the only fireball. That's the only fireball. Even if a way to generate grenades over time. But I didn't even use it. Like, I didn't need the magic missile for anything other than the badass Constructor. Worse than the Rolling Thunder. Rolling Thunder might be bad in different spots. Like the Rolling Thunder, how do I kill buzzards with that? No idea. Fireball's trash. It is the worst grenade in the game. I haven't used the Rolling Thunder though, so I don't actually know. Everyone just says the Rolling Thunder, like the Rolling Thunder's rubberized, which is disgusting, so I never use it. I genuinely have never even used it.
Access denied.
Spell grenades at 2 rarities, blue and purple. No, only Magic Missile does. Magic Missile has a blue and purple. The other two are just blue. Well, the other two are blue and legendary, but the legendary is a different thing. You know, I just thought of this. It's kind of funny that guy showed up earlier and asked if the reason I'm not on OP10 is because I'm bad at it. Because on the Patreon, one of the options, instead of what's the fewest enemies to kill, what's the fewest enemies you have to kill to beat BL2, one of the options was just showing that OP10 isn't hard. So yeah, look forward to that. I'm gonna do that at some point. And it's basically gonna be close to the capitalism run, but a little different. Just OP10 starting gearless, and I just gotta... I haven't figured out fully the rules yet, but it's... Wait, I just realized. I don't have quick charge, do I? Oh my god, I don't have quick charge. If I had quick charge, this would be so much easier. I would have so many grenades. But yeah, I'm just gonna go in with gearless, and whatever I find is what I got. Not like use everything I find, but just get whatever I can, and that's it. And I'm pretty confident Flynt is going to be a big issue, and that's it. Oh man, this could be a problem. You know, I didn't really bother to make sure the surveyors don't do what they're doing right now. Probably should have destroyed the turrets. Let's see if this helps anything. Please. Please. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. Oh, thank God. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Speedrunners are constantly showing how easy OP10 can be. They're all playing at OP0. Like, geared UVHM is OP0. You've been having too much fun on your latest videos. Can we have some suffering soon? Oh, well, the next video I'm working on is pre-sequel 25x. So, Dark Smoke's 1 lives show how easy OP10 is. Yeah, exactly. Was a single speedrun ever watched, my good man? I thought so. No, you make the chatter. I thought so. Let's just chuck in a few of these. Just deal with that. Deal with that real quick. Actually, wait, no, hold on. I take it back. 666, Mr. Numberman. Surely you didn't see the fucking Logan's gun stream. It was quite bad. Alright, Brick, stand next to the door. Don't move. Nope, nope. Yep, stay right there. Stay right there, Brick. Don't run towards the enemies. I love him, but he's a little distractible. If I move from the spot, he's going to sprint over there. Yeah, Vilhus, I feel like I'm going to wait until BL4 is a little more, finished. Oh. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Aiming is for cowards. I'm just gonna chuck these around and hope for the best. Yeah, aiming is for people that lack faith in their equipment. He has a massive hammer on his back that he never uses. He throws it at people sometimes. Right? But realistically, it's more of a trophy, you know? Is 100% BL2 really that hard? Yeah, that one may be a little. Yeah, the problem with my idea for is OP10 actually difficult is that Flynt unironically is kind of tough. That one's dead already. Like I got to Flynt and was like, well, shit. I don't do damage to this man. He grabs in his own. Yeah, I mean he does grab it in the intro cutscene, which I guess, you know, is. That counts as using it, I guess. Alright, well. I'm gonna do my daily dose of looking out the window. Fellas, do I beat the game in under 4 hours here? Is that how this goes? Designed with bar in mind? You know, it probably was designed with bar in mind. I didn't think of that.
Crap! They got a lock on us! Just go, Slab! Go!
Does warrior have grenade resistance? You know, I don't think so. But I also just don't know. That doesn't count as a skip. Because it was cool. That's the rule, right? It's not a skip if it's cool. Virtue of tankiness. Oh, what if it can't lock onto the warrior the same way it can't lock onto the bunker for some reason?
You're a plague, bandit. You and your kind have corrupted Pandora with your greed and your hatred. It comes down to me to save this world from your kind. But I'm more than happy to do it.
But yeah, is OP10 actually hard is gonna be a... Ironically, it's gonna take a lot of thought because the answer is yes, unless you know what you're doing. But that means I have to know what I'm doing. Yes, with an asterisk? Yeah. And the answer is, you know, I'm just going to be using Maya with Cloud Kill, and anything I find is going to just make it pretty easy. Problem is that that does not make Flynt easy. That still makes Flynt, still pretty tough. Flynt doesn't die. Flynt chooses to not die. But I think Flynt is the only roadblock in that run. Anybody else is gonna just crumple.
Hey, you're right on time. He's nearly ready.
So I just have to find something that's good at killing Flynt. And then Cloud Kill will supplement and it'll be easy. Is it working? Oh, what? What? Why is he so resistant all of a sudden? I guess I gotta switch to fire. Oh no. Oh, this is snowballing away from me real fast. Come on. Come on, O negative. Target the... No, don't target Jack. Oh my god. Okay, well, we gotta start over. The O negative won't target the surveyor, so I have to save quit. Good lord. Which means I need to kill Jack without him calling the surveyor, which means I need to switch to fire just as soon as I get the chance. How many deaths this run? Can't be that many. Probably like a few. Yeah, probably like a few. Mentally, I'm putting the O negative in F tier until something else comes along. Yeah, I mean, that's a safe bet. Okay. Switch to fire. Which is unfortunate that I have to do that, but you know, it is what it is. Shit. What the fuck? What game? What is happening? I can't open the menu. Did my escape key just stop working? Hold on, I'm pausing the timer. What is going on? Why did my webcam just freeze too? What? Hold on. My keyboard is working, but my escape key isn't. And my... Okay, something just... Yeah, something just fucked up everything there. I guess I'm gonna unplug my keyboard real quick. Which of these is the keyboard? What the fuck? Was that even the keyboard? Fellas, what are we doing here?
So stupid.
What is happening? Why did my webcam freeze again? Again, keyboard working just fine. I'm just gonna fucking Alt F4 Borderlands 2, I guess. Tired of showing your face once a break? It was showing my face the whole time. It was just frozen on my face. Because I guess it's just a... Like, the escape key is registering that I'm pushing it. What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh, now it works. Yeah, the game just, like... I don't know if I've ever had the game bug out that bad. That's actually kind of wild. New glitch found. Yeah, can't open the menu. That's the new glitch. Can't open the menu and turns off webcam. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to fire now. Toss a couple down. Switch to the fire bone. Toss a few more down. Why is that doing so little damage? What the fuck are we doing here, fellas? It won't go for the turret. It won't go for that. That's crazy. What the fuck? Okay, only option
Fucking
left.
idiot.
Only one option left. I gotta break the AI. Unexpected. Unexpected for this run of all things. Oh my god, wait. No, that's right. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Hopefully I don't get absolutely bamboozled.
Want to meet my girlfriend? Over here. Oh, go and mash her.
Okay, and now we switch to fire. And just start chucking these over here. It's very stupid that this is how it's required to be done, but that's how it's required to be done. Okay. 10 minutes to kill warrior. I might die intentionally to get back to the vendors. Just start with 20 grenades instead of the 4 I have. Got here just in time to see the second half of the run. No, it's okay. It's okay. This thing comes as shock too. It comes as shock. Oh, I just realized the leech probably isn't going to be able to hit the bunker either. Remember the death mark? Yeah, good point. Alright. Give me a good lava bath. Okay, that was a terrible lava bath. Yeah, the amount of time I lost for doing that is nothing compared to the amount of time I'll save for having 20 nades. I don't even think this hit. Was the water warm enough? It was just right. Why am I... Oh my god, I forgot the fire goes that far. Okay. It hits him. Yeah. It definitely hits him. Now I gotta see if there's a way to cheese some ammo, some grenade ammo while I'm in my super secret hiding spot. You know, I might not even need the spot. I might be able to get away with staying here. It's not bad. It's not good. It's really not good. Oh, I figured out why. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so... Oh, no. That's why it's not good. It's because it's going for the fucking Chrysalisk instead. But in this position, it should only have him as a target. Yeah, it's crazy how the, Those homing things really will just target... They'll target absolutely anything other than what I'm going for. The priority on them, it's astonishing. Never mind, it's going for the warrior. It's a surprising amount of damage. I feel like it's been fine. Damage is nuts. The damage on this thing has not been oppressively bad. It was just against the Constructor that it was... I guess it struggled against Jack. You're trying to heal Lilith? Oh yeah, are they? Looks like they're going for me. Oh, it's, yeah, I think they may have actually been going for Lilith, yeah. Alright, well. Gotta go over here. I'm gonna piss off the rack so that they hit me so I get grenades. Dude, this Chrysalisk is an infinite grenade glitch. Wait, no shot. Hold on, hold on. We're cooking here. Oh, okay, hold on. As long as he doesn't push me off the cliff. Yeah, hang on. Wait, we got something going on here. All right, and that's a dead warrior. Sub 4 hours. Honestly, shocking. Oh my god, I got kill skills against... No, I probably killed a rack, actually. Didn't expect sub 4. Yeah. After that badass Constructor, I don't think anybody did. But yeah, no, like the O negative isn't bad. I just don't know if it's better than a, than his just regular transfusion. Oh, right. Wait.
Wait a second.
Please. Okay. 3 hours, 56 minutes, and 58-ish seconds. I think an important thing about transfusion grenades is that they are not generally meant to be killing. The goal is not to deal damage. The goal is to use the transfusion. It's to keep you alive. And the fuse time on it makes it worse at that job. So, like, yeah, it does a lot of damage. But was that ever actually the goal?
You know what that means?
Yeah.
Is that why you're using a transfusion to kill enemies? I don't think so. Also, what drop did I get? A lot of damage means it heals a lot. Yeah, I should get a regular transfusion to compare. Still F tier until proven innocent? I don't know if that's how that works. How many times did you die? More than I should have, considering it's a transfusion, but honestly, not very many times. I feel like I died a single-digit number of times. Is that what the take is? Well, let me get a regular transfusion. And we'll just compare them. Okay, I'm looking at this. I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking at. I'm just going to get a gift code for it. Un momento. Purple grenades, here we go. Sometimes Gibbed is very simple, sometimes not so much. Alright, we're gonna go with corrosive. F tier since it's the worst grenade so far. Let's take this. It's good, but not good enough to justify. Oh, yeah, I know. Alright. Well, surely that's not the best. That can't be right. Hold on. Yeah, we're comparing it to a normal one. Okay. So in terms of damage, the O negative does way more. Why does this only have 3 child grenades, though? Is that normal? Should go up to 7 or 8. Yeah, I thought so. Why is the code that I got so trash? Maybe that'll do it. I don't think I actually saved anything. Oh, wait. No, that just made the fuse time 3 seconds instead of 0. Use vendor edit. I don't have that. Okay, 8 variant is on the wiki. Well, this. Does that do anything? Oh. There you go. Yeah, that works. So. Less damage. Yeah, so I guess it's really just like, would you take 10-ish% less damage in exchange for an instant fuse time as opposed to 1.5? Granted, it's lobbed instead of longbow, but that's probably fine. I probably would. Yeah. So yeah, I think the O negative is going to be put firmly in C tier because 1.5 is forever. Yeah, because 1.5 is a really long time for a transfusion grenade, of all things. If it was any other type of grenade, it'd be like 1.5 is worth 10%. That's fine. It's a healing item. Lobbed and longbow are effectively the same in my mind. Yeah. If I change it to longbow, I think that extends the fuse time. The question is, can I change... Can I change the O negative to be lobbed? Separate grenade list. It's still gonna be the same tier list, but the timer just won't matter as much. Okay, so changing this to lobbed, which it still says longbow, but They just changed the fuse time to 1.2. So just to be fair... Wait, what if I change it to longbow sticky? Is that an option? I'm also not sure if these are actually real options for the O negative. I don't... Just here in time for the end? Yes. Well, that would have helped, like, once. So anyway, longbow. And then let's change the other one to longbow. Just see how it's different. Filled up on mediocre, butter chicken, and overpriced non in pain. Nice. So do marbles? Well, we gotta do marbles. Okay, so longbow O negative versus longbow. Oh, it's still 0 fuse. Oh. It's just when it's sticky. When it's sticky, it adds fuse time. Okay. So, yeah. I just can't imagine. Doesn't sticky always add fuse time? Well, K is saying that a grade 0 reduces the fuse time, so I guess grade 0 reduces the lobbed fuse time below 0, and adding longbow doesn't increase it enough to get it above 0. Zero fuse power removes a fuse time entirely. Nah, if I change this to sticky longbow, it'll have a fuse time. Or at least it did. Or maybe it won't. Yeah, fuck it. Let's find out. Yep. So sticky longbow has a fuse time, but normal longbow doesn't. So yeah, basically the question is, would you add 10% damage in exchange for a 1.5% fuse time? And I feel like the answer's probably you shouldn't. Absolutely. You would want to deal 10% more damage for a 1.5 fuse time on a healing item. I fucking stutter. No, you did not stutter when you said your objectively incorrect thought. You said it perfectly clearly. You were wrong in 4K, for sure. For a Serif item, I would expect a 0 fuse time for such a little damage increase. Yeah, like if it was 10% more damage and 0 fuse time, that would make sense. Why do we have to have a trade-off for an item that drops from a raid boss? Like, it's allowed to just be better. Right? Items dropped from raid bosses are allowed to be better without there being a drawback. I feel like I mean, like, that's a pretty cold take, right? Can't be making the Serifs too powerful. Yeah, the people that are killing raid bosses are too strong as is. You can't make them even stronger. I think this is a concept called backpack filler item. It does seem that way. I want marbles. Yeah, fair enough. Let's play marbles. I think we're all pretty much on the same page. It's firmly C tier. Because even if we agreed with Serif that that the fuse time is worth the increased damage, even if we were to agree with that, it's still a Serif. Like, you gotta, oh my god, it drops from a raid boss. What are the, hold on, let's open up marbles first. Where is marble? There, nope, that's live split. Marbles, there we go. Please, there we go. All right, everybody, type exclamation point play to join. If you are in the YouTube chat, you're going to want to join the Twitch chat. There's the link to that. But yeah, I'm gonna go find the drop rates of the O negative. If it's anything higher than if it's lower than 100%, I'm gonna riot because it's not good enough. If it's like a if it's very common to get it, that could make a big difference, because I know that farming for a 0 fuse lobbed slag transfusion is pretty rough. One-third from Pete? Okay. I don't know if that saves it from C tier, considering how much of a pain in the ass it is to get a regular transfusion. But then you also have to get a good O negative anyway. It's a shop item, you can just buy the right one. That's true, so instead of getting it from Flynt, you just farm Flynt for the Pete for the crystals, and then you farm the shop for the one you want. That, yeah, but then at that point, that's, yeah, no, because then at that point, if it were a common boss and it'd be B tier. No, I think if it were, I mean, I don't know what other grenades look like, so I can't really say if it would be A, B, or S. But I can pretty confidently say that considering it isn't better than a non-unique counterpart, and you have to kill a raid boss to get it. It is the easiest raid boss? Yeah, but it's still a raid boss. The easiest raid boss is still a raid boss. But yeah, considering this is worse than a transfusion, I wouldn't necessarily say worse. No, yeah, I would. No, yeah, it's just worse than a transfusion, and it's not easier to get. A vendor is easier than Pete. Okay, you have to kill raid bosses to get the crystals, so you still have to kill Pete. Marble music loud. Oh, hold on. That should be better. Alright, let's go ahead and start the marbles. Oh, a vendor for regular transfusions. Oh, okay. There's also missions, like you can get one as a quest reward. I just forget the quest. If you have enough crystals, why would you use it for the O negative of all weapons? Well, maybe you already have an antagonist, a blockade, a retcher. Yes, even the retcher. No, what am I saying? The O negative was good. Like, don't get me wrong, the O negative is good. It performed well. Then again, I guess we gotta do fastball. We gotta do fastball to get a comparison. I'm under the impression all Serifs are not worth it. No, there's good ones. You've got the Stormfront, that's not a Serif. Yeah, but Interfacer is just like, it's not better than the conference call. Okay, Antagonist and Tattler, so true. The Antagonist shield is the best shield in the game. I don't even think that's a hill I need to die on. That's a pretty... It's insanely good. And what is happening here? Looks like Drincho's in the lead. Antagonist is insane. It's just stupid. Not a hill. It's like a molehill. It's like an anthill. It's a melee bone shredder. It's also just like really strong. I think the Tattler is the strongest SMG. I think that's just mathematically true. Sub 4 not bad. Yeah, I am curious why Bunker didn't work. Alright, we're approaching the end here. Who's gonna get it? Is it going to be Sunhead Knight? Oh, dodging the paddles. Beautiful gameplay. But who's gonna fall into the hole first? Oh, it's Sunhead Knight. Alright, good games. Question. First of all, Mr. Sunhead Knight. What is your team? Are you a Twitch chat or a YouTube chat person? Additionally, second question. Team Twitch? Alright, call the Gamba. Team Twitch, and then also, which item on the wheel of items would you like to increase the odds of? One of the any of these? There's 187 left. Any gun, grenade, flame of the Firehawk, melee, something. Well, it looked like the transfusions were targeting the bunker's turrets, but they couldn't hit the bunker's turrets. Flame of the Firehawk sounds good. Increase that bitch up to 11. Snowball from the pre-sequel. Oh man. But yeah, now let's see if there's anybody to raid on Twitch. YouTube chat. YouTube's just YouTube stream is gonna end right here, so I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.